And there it is, baby. Oh, we're in it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. The day is February 12th. The time is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is episode 25 of the show. This game today, part 2 of what we've been playing since last stream, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This is streamed through PlayStation Plus. I believe it's a PS3 or PS4 version. Don't know. Don't care. Last we left you. Hope everyone's doing okay tonight, by the way. Last we left you, we had made it deep into the facility as Claire Redfield and had found our pal Steve. We came across Alex. Oh, and that was how it ended, Lisa. Father! We had to watch our poor young Steve shoot his own father. Definitely definitely not for the children, this one. I like this Resident Evil. I think it's probably top 2 for me. My favorite is Resident Evil 2, then Code Veronica, then you got probably a tie up, maybe a third and fourth that's really close between Resident Evil 7 and Village, but that's where it is, and that's what we're doing tonight. We've got to continue the adventures of Steve. Hopefully he's not too downtrodden and he can help us, because there's still a zombie outbreak on this island. All right, just because you had to do the deed doesn't mean the show stops, Steve. So let's keep it together. You got your pistols. Steve's still firing away, not a single reload to be seen with his dualies. So let's get back into it and pick up where we left off. I feel pretty good about this next part. It's after we leave the prison that I start to get a little rocky on what happens with the game and what I'm supposed to be doing. But as it stands, this is the fun part to me, the first half. So let's see if I can make it through without getting eaten up too badly. That's my old saves. Let's load Claire 3. Boom, baby. Those saves are probably from the 20th century. Probably not. They're probably mid 2015, 16, somewhere around there. All right, here we go, baby. That's right. We made it here. We were hobbling. We'll have to come back here with a painting, but yeah, it's we got to get back to it first before we can get the painting and press on. Claire's still hobbling. Those Bandersnatches, man. Bandersnatches, Mandersnatch. Don't want to go down there. That's the elevator. No, she is no longer dump ready. She's holding the shoulder. A little more, you know, makes her less weak, I think. Yeti, I know you're here. There you are, Yeti. What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're, hope you're recovering and feeling better. So, what did we get last time? I gotta remember my steps here. We had stupid ink ribbons. This, I gotta take that and put it up on the thing and get the key and put those in the crate. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Steve, can you do that somewhere else? You're kind of right in the middle of the thoroughfare there, Steve. Maybe take care of that somewhere else. No, dog! I wasn't ready. I was clicking things on the computer. Dog's gonna bite my face. I might need to eat that green herb. Alright, there it is. Bam. You know, he'll get it. Hey, welcome in on the vertical. Good to see you. Welcome in. You know what? I'd have to go back into YouTube. I'll get it late. He's fine. He'll be fine. All right, run from the dog. Okay, run faster from the dog. I've unlocked the door. Open it now. Do it with one button, Claire. Open. Unlock. Open. Don't put me through the steps. Run from the worm. Don't get worm yapped. That's the last thing we need is a worm yap. Okay, how bad is Claire after the dog yap? Not too bad. We've got that red and green just in case. We came prepared. Alright, this should stay open now. Now that we open it. I don't think I have... The blue one? Or did I already use the blue one? No, that's what I'm about to get is the blue one. That's right. I gotta run up these stairs, and we'll get the blue card key. That lets us open the other door to go get the painting. That's where we're at. Puppies! Ah, suck puppies. Easiest puppies in the game. Alright, Claire. Puppies in general in Resident Evil have never been too difficult to deal with. But, you know, usually if you do decide to shoot them, you just shoot them till they stop yelping. And they flop after every round, so it's like, whatever. Alright, we got our emblem card. That'll let us open some doors. We've got a save room here so I can dump some of this crap. I still don't think I'll ever get used to the reversing of the buttons for run and picking up stuff. I digress. My problem, not yours. Yeah, absolutely. Abuse away. He has no privileges here. He has no rights, no privileges on Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. So, Lisa, I know this is absolutely your favorite Resident Evil. Yeti, what about you? What Resident Evil have you played? Many of them, all of them? You know, are you an avid fan of the Resident Evil series, or you just know of it, or what's your standing with it? We'll leave that in case we don't need. I don't even know why we still have the fire extinguisher, but there it is. Can I put that? I don't even know what I have that for. Let's examine that. I like to keep the bow gun now with the zombies because it's good for zombies, and I'm not going to use it on anything else until I get the explosive rounds for it. So it's good for zombie tagging and saving ammo. All right, now let's go to this other door. This is the only other door. 5. Oh, 5's a good one. 5's one of those where I haven't played 5, I think, since it came out, right? What is it about 5? I love the action, love the setting. What about you? Why 5? Why can't you open it, Claire? Why did we even come up here, Claire? If you're not even gonna open it, Claire. I have to remember I'm in control. You know, she only does what I tell her. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so I gotta go past the dogs again. Arbitrary feline. What's up? This is Code Veronica, baby. Not the remake, which everyone is pining for. Oh, come on, dog. Get out of here. I just slammed that pup. No! Come on. Go through the hole, Claire! And there it is. There's the frustration. Oh, there it is. That ain't Trev Talks, is it, baby? Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. We're doing some Code Veronica action. We're about hour or two into the game. We just saw Steve. Well, at the end of the last stream, Steve and his poor father had their ultimate showdown. Steve lost. His dad died, but Steve lost. Let's be real. Do the thing, Claire. See, this is what I'm talking about. Here we go. All right. Let's explore the underground. Now remember, our whole goal here is to get 3 emblems to get the plane so we can leave the island. But to get the last emblem, you have to get like 40 other different things, pick them up, put them in other spots, and so on. Resident Evil, baby. What do you expect? Oh, the co-op. Yeah, and Wesker, obviously. Yeah, I think me and Jordan played Resident Evil 5 co-op. That was how I experienced that as a fella in my younger days. The co-op is the only way to play Resident Evil 5, I say. I mean, I guess not literally. You could totally play it alone, but why would you if you could play co-op? Co-op, that was, and I think that was the first one to introduce the co-op aspect too, wasn't it? I don't even know if 6 retained it. Yeah, I think it was just 5, and it was great. It made that game what it was. getting my bearings, remembering my bullet button. My hold-up gun button. Hope everyone's having a fine evening. Otherwise, we're gonna get in here and get this grenade launcher. Yep, sure am. So now that's gonna allow us to beat the tyrant later. You'll see my flawless strategy for getting rid of the tyrant on the airplane. A lot of people think that's the, you know, the internet talk is that's the hardest part of the game. At least initially, is getting past the tyrant on the airplane, but yeah, we'll see about that. I'll show you how it's done. Alright, what's in this room? I don't even know. Let's check them all. Can't remember anything. Okay, well, I don't know if I even want to be in here. Let's try that again. I wasn't ready to shoot. We'll get ready and shoot him. Hopefully this bow gun does what it says on the label, which is kill zombies. Okay, it does nothing. Claire, shoot faster. Wow, literally does nothing. Don't die, Claire. Please don't die. She's gonna die. Alright, so maybe that's why I shouldn't use the bow gun. Just not worth it. Okay, Claire. Claire Bear, my sweetheart, what are you doing? If I don't need to be in this room, I'm gonna be so mad that I just wasted all that. But it was mostly bowgun bullets, let's be clear. Don't have a lockpick. Oh, I bet I didn't need to come in here. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, no, I didn't. Are you serious? Is this like a Chris part later? I'll take that. Wow, absolutely no reason to come in here. Great. I'm so glad I did. I almost want to reload and start over, but you know what? Not doing that. We're just gonna play the hand we were dealt. I don't even know if I'm gonna come back here after I get the lockpick. It's almost pointless. Jeez Louise, 30? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely hospital worthy. To help understand why. Hopefully they figured it out, Yeti. Golly. Yeah, that's could go a few ways. Okay, have I been in here? I have been in here. Don't know if I want to be though. Let's get out of there. No, not necessary. Oh, 6 was co-op too? Yeah, that I definitely played solo. Oh yeah, it did have, yeah, you always did have a partner that would run with you. The thing I liked about 6 though is because it just totally leaned into the, hey, give bullets and shoot everything. And I was fine with that. I wasn't one of those people that was like, where's my Resident Evil, dang it. No, it was a great game. A lot of action, a lot of crazy stuff. It was a big action movie, and I loved it. Claire, get your bearings. You're just gonna run around in circles for the next 4 hours if we don't hammer this thing out. Alright, didn't go through this door yet. It's probably a Bandersnatch waiting to yap my head off. Hey, what do you know? Or my back. Oh, this is the room I just said I don't want to be in there. And yet, here we are. Why did I come here? Please don't kill me. Alright, I don't even know. Yeah, let's get the bowgun bullets. Hey, I might be reloading my save. I'm trying to find myself this round, this stream. Sometimes when you pick Resident Evil back up after not playing, it takes a minute to kind of... Since you really can just go anywhere... I think I only needed to come in here for that. That's where I fought for Steve. That's where the other guy was. So yeah, we're just going back. We only came in here for the grenade launcher. And to waste ammo and whatchamacallits, apparently. Health items. Give me a map. That's not a map. You know, I swear I've played Resident Evil Code Veronica before. This is, But this is par for my course, you know what I mean? Get some bullets. See, like, I kind of know what I'm doing. But, for all intents and purposes, it looks like I've never played this game before. I'll bring it back around, don't worry. Let me just see what's... I don't remember where this door goes to. I know I need to go in that car reader door to get the painting and stuff, but... Oh, it's upstairs above Steve. It's in Steve's crying room. Pull yourself together, Steve. I hope you've gotten it together since I left you. And we're only caution. I got plenty of healing items back in the box. We'll be fine. Bandersnatch just yaps me into the door. Oh no. It's that guy. Alright, so I know they're gonna come to life as soon as I do this. Which is gonna be... Oh wait, let me get him green herbs though. Yep. I'm gonna take one now. And then save the other one for when I find a red herb. Alright, so those zombies are gonna come to life after I take this army proof. We gotta do the old dipsy doodle. Welcome everybody in, by the way. Thanks for being here. I'm Brockalock. This is my Pixelated Playtime. Subscribe, never miss an episode. We're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's a masterpiece. You know it, I know it. I know we're all excited about the remaster or the remake or whatever, but come on. The original's so good. Who cares? They didn't come to life. I missed something. You gotta diddle on the computer. That's right. I didn't diddle enough. Yeah. We gotta look at the monitor to get our code. It's like 1126 or something. $11.26. Oh, his elephant's like a... I mean, his memory's like an elephant. His mouth isn't good, but his memory's like an elephant's. Now we're good here. 11:26. Still don't need it. What else did I need to see in the room? Those are gonna come to life when I figure out what I'm looking at here. I guess she's got to talk about it. As Claire does. There is a number. Yep, it sure is, Claire. Oh, because it wouldn't finish ventilating. Now we go. Okay. Alright, we're out. Nothing to it. Hey, no, you'd be surprised. I've seen a lot of people get released and discharged without actually having anything solved. No, it's good. That's good that they found that. Not good that you had that, but good that they were able to locate it. That would explain the pulse for sure, and probably pressure as well. Goodness. Wow. Well, I'm glad they figured it out and took care of it. Hopefully, it was an isolated incident, and you don't have to deal with that, you know, any more times in the future. All right, so we're done there. We can't go through that door. We've got to run past the stupid dogs again. Get out of the way, mutt. Nope. Go, Claire. Okay. One of these rooms had a save point. Not a save point, but an item box, if I recall correctly. Because I'm not going to be able to pick the painting up. I don't recall correctly. It's whatever. I'm just going to eat that other herb. Because I don't care. I like herbs. Herbs are delicious. I don't think there was a box in here. Yeah, this was that room with the locker. Can I open that with the key I found? Or did I already handle that? This is the one. Yeah. Glad I made the mistake of coming in here. Let's have it. Don't really want it right now, but yeah, I'll take it. Glad I got it. Either way. Those will come in handy. If you don't know that you can use the BOW rounds in the grenade launcher to kill the tyrant, the second best weapon would be to use that those explosive bowgun rounds, but nah, just shoot him with the big boy. All right, cool. We cleared space, so we'll be able to get our painting. The other door, though, I'm not sure. Why is it green? What does green mean? Oh, I think green means cleared, so I can go in there now. That's what green means. It's the other door I can't go in. That's over Steve's crying room. Alright, in we go. 1126. I don't even need stream for this. Usually I would need chat to remind me, but I think I got this one. 1126. There it is. I'm proud of myself. This looks like the same room that the Jovovich lady in the first Resident Evil movie drop-kicked that dog. It kind of has that same... It always reminded me of that. Oh, that's right. This is where those stupid electric worms come out. You got any gun? You got any rounds on you? Already dead, fella? No? Okay. Nothing useful. Probably just the painting. Can't go out that way. That's fine. Let's just get what we came for. Try to get out of here unscathed, which definitely won't happen.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
As long as they never leave this room, I'll be good with that. Okay, never mind. Go, idiot! So much for not leaving the room, huh? Stunt time. Indiana Redfield. That was a lot less climactic than I remember it. I could have swore she, like, did a swan dive and rolled under it. That would have been Steve, if Steve did it. But I digress. Okay. No, this is not the way. We want to go back to... Yeah, I guess we could go down to the elevator through the courtyard. Yeah. If we go upstairs, that's not going to do us any good. That just takes us back to the save room. Oh, we could take the elevator. But now there's zombies in there. Let's just take the ladder down. Yeah. Ladder seems tried and true. Wait, where was the painting? Where did I just save and come back into the game from? I think it was there. That's third floor. Yeah, it was on the third floor. Down that hallway. So we've got to go up this... No, that's my little save room. Why can I not find it? Yeah, I guess it was that hallway. So I've got to get to the elevator, take that up to the first floor. Yeah, that'll be my smart play. Basement, elevator. Nope, wrong way. Basement, elevator, first floor. Get off. Put painting up. Leave this evil place. Be gone. Just be able to outwit these dogs. Feeling good about myself. Yes. First time go, babe. Claire. Oh, she almost made me have to renege on that one. And I didn't want to do that, because I had already talked my trash. Do we need to pull that? Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, well, let's leave that on. Why is that even an option? Leave it running. Don't let me turn it off. And smoke myself out. Yeah, no Siphon. You never know with Siphon. Sometimes he's got school things. Yeah, he's in and out. You know. But again, Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. It's a come and go as you please type of environment. Hopefully, you know, I always love to see everyone. Always a pleasure. So any Resident Evil for you, Yeti? Are you a non-fan? I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Let's get to the first floor. But I figured now with Code Veronica and the remake coming out, this would be a prime time to get some interested people coming around. Oh, come on, Claire. Why are these people even here? What did we do to deserve this? Where's my bow gun? Alright. Found you. Hang this thing up. Move the wall. I'm hauling too much stuff. Claire needs like a knapsack or something. I think there's two things to get here. Silver key? Gold key? Gold key. Alright. Oh, I can load those rounds in. Let's do that. I can put the rest of those rounds in the grenade launcher. And these in the bow gun. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sitting here running with 2 full slots for no reason. Diorama of the facility. This is an indicator of a few things. You can see the tank's missing, which is important. We're going to need to put a tank in there. I've just been running through that area so fast that you haven't seen that a tank is there, but there is. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. We should remember that, probably. And I think there's a place for a lockpick. Well, that's stupid. Alright. Well, we got what we came for, so now we gotta head back to the Ashford Manor and use this gold key. Where's my bow gun at? Oh, why are you so close? Why was he right there? Come on, Claire. No, don't do that, Claire. Shoot the threat. Just shoot the threat, Claire. I tell you what, you know, it is my fault, but it's her fault when it's automatic. Alright, Steve. Steve's gone. So is his father. He ate him. Steve ate him. We knew that Steve was up to no good. Did I leave anything in here? Bullets or anything? No. Just go the way we need to go. God, Claire, I don't remember her getting hurt this much. I think it's a focus issue. Nope. Alright. Never gonna mess with the worm. Just let him do his thing. We're getting out of here. Chris can deal with that. I'm gonna leave that for Chris. Welcome to the show. New viewers, subscribers, old subscribers. Get in there, Claire. Don't get slapped. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Make sure to like the video, whichever platform you're on. The viewers over on Twitch. Oh, man, I haven't even had my multi-stream window open. Hope I'm not neglecting anyone. Oh, that's good. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone in Twitch. I forgot I do that now. Um, didn't see anything if you said anything because I had the wrong window open. So, got it now. Got it figured out. I would have missed my vertical stream. I had that up, so that's important. But well, there it is. Hey, new streamer, figuring it all out. It'll come together one day. For now, the game is the focus. Alright, we've got that other one, so let's get back in here. Claire. There should be zombies here now. Oh, joy. I'm gonna kill a couple of them just so I don't have to worry about dying. Because you run back through here a lot. Where's my dang bow gun at? Let's waste some of these rounds. Oh boy, I definitely wasted them. Kneecapped him. Yeah! The kneecap did him. Claire. Well, do the lock on, Claire. You have it for a reason. It's like she's shooting blowgun darts without the poison, you know what I mean? Like, that's how ineffectual this thing seems. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a gun on this guy, because he's too close to the stairs. An actual gun. Not one with blow darts that don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's those dang arrows to the knee. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, hopefully by... You know, this is my practice time, Yeti. This is what I call this. This is my chance to screw up. Wow, he ate it. He almost scorpioned. Heck yeah. Hopefully that's the one that would have been over here to the right. If it wasn't, I'm running back down. Nope, it wasn't. I want all these gone. Alright, we got back to our little save room. So we've got the gold key, we've got the gold guns. We can head out to the part of the house where the Ashford siblings reside. Which, okay, by far, best music ever in a Resident Evil game. I would say some of my favorite music in gaming, but definitely best music in a Resident Evil game, which we'll hear when we get out there. Before I do the gold guns, we're gonna go downstairs and do the gold key thing. These can go in here. I don't think I need this, but I like having it. There's a security in having that thing on me. We'll go give the guys hemostatic after we visit with Alfred and what's her name? Because we need another blue plaque to go take to the prison part of the island. And I'm not gonna save yet. We're gonna eat that little herb though. Cool. Alright, back downstairs. Use the gold key. I believe it's downstairs. Yeah, because we come back across there. Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna get Bandersnatched at some point here. No, that's in that bigger room. Never mind. Not yet. Bandersnatched later, and we'll kill him. We'll kill our second pair of Bandersnatches. I'm gonna try to mostly avoid them for the rest of the game if I can, but I gotta kill one. Okay. I already killed this guy. Gold key room. Boom. One and only use. Get that thing out of here. Love a good one-use key. Herbs! Hey, nothing wrong with it. Everybody needs a good herb every now and again. They're useful. Yeah, gold. It's fancy because it's Alfred, you know? It's fancy because we're in the old Ashford. Oh, by the way, the name Ashford should mean something. Resident Evil 9 stars Grace Ashford, so a little linkage there. But this is Alex and or Alfred and Alexandria Ashford, and then their dad's name is like Bill or something. I don't know. The dad's something, but they're all important characters in the lineage. All right, let me try to remember this without dying, since I just said I'm not gonna save. Pure white candlestick. Something's written on the base in memory of Alexander. So it's the succession of the lineage. And I don't know it. Do I have a document? Do I get to read before I mash? Beautiful woman holding a tea set. Woman? A beautiful woman holding a tea set. I know she's the first one, but I don't remember how I know this. And I don't know the rest of them. Is it something to do with... Let me look at my files. That's a map. That would be a map. Let's look at a different file. This is not it. I bet I don't have it. Sure don't. Picked up like 2 files this whole game so far. How would I know this? What do you have, sir? She had a tea set. What do you got? What do you got, pal? Man's portrait. A vase. I see a candelabra. So we got tea set, candelabra, plate, cup, babies, earthenware vase, and then this guy. I know it ends with Alfred. How about that? Let's start with Alfred. Does his say anything? Oh, it's a letter. Yeah, you need to... I don't think I actually need to know the lineage. I think it kind of spells out the lineage with this message here. Let's see. To the new family master. Sir Alfred, congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware vase according to the Ashford family tradition. But the other guy had a vase. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup to Veronica. As founder of the Ashford family, her intelligence and beauty are legendary. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory. So, okay, so lady with teacup, Stanley and Thomas, don't know which was which. Hopefully that'll come up. Hold on, let me write this down. Your boy writes things down now. I've learned through my playing of adventure games that writing down is just something. I beat a Sherlock game today using pen and pad. It was an old one from like 2002. It was very difficult. It's called Mystery of the Mummy, but I had to do a lot of scribbling on my notepad. And that's just how it is here. All right. Victoria P. What was his name? Alfred and Thomas. Stanley and Thomas. Stanley. Teacup. Thomas Teacup. My memory does not work as well as remembering 8 things. That's just... A phone number is a miracle these days. And that's 7. But thankfully, no one asks you to do that anymore. From Thomas to his twin brother. Okay, that's important. So, oh, that makes it easy. Arthur. What makes me... Yeah. And what did he get? Did he get a teacup also? No. And then Edward. Okay. Edward made umbrella. What, did he give him an umbrella? That'd be too easy. And Sir Edward passed and Alexander succeeded. He ruined everything. Okay. Alexander, my daddy. And then the child. Just this vase. Okay. So I don't know. I guess he has, because the earthenware vase. All right, let's see what happens. Thanks, Scott. All those people, and then you get Scott the butler. Okay, we're doing it. Okay. So we know one. She was the lady of the house with the tea set. Beautiful cup. Press it. Ta-da. Not you with the candelabra. You got a plate. Okay, so they were twins, but the twins came... Yeah, so Stanley had the twins, who were Thomas and Arthur. So, bam. Stanley. With red-haired twins. Yes. And I know that Thomas, the twin, got a cup. So that other red-haired twin back yonder would be Arthur. So Thomas is going to be over here with the cup. Is this a cup? And he's red-haired? Yup. Oh, he's smart. Hey, dare I say genius? You know you're amongst geniuses in the Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. Alright, then this fella. Yep. I sure will. Okay, so that was Arthur. Now, Edward, then Alexander. Which one are you? How do I know? Edward, would he have been a redhead? What you got, buddy? Earthenware vase, which would have come to... Oh, man, they did say something about the vase. Hold on, not yet. No. Who had the one? What'd you have? Because his father gave him the vase. So this would have been Arthur. Or this would have been Edward. Then Alexander gave the vase to his son. Yeah, let's click this one. Fingers crossed, baby. Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it. Dare I say genius. This is my father who gave me the upside down vase. Oh, we're geniuses. A little ingenuity. Boom, baby. What? What? No, don't do that. No. I think I did it, right? Or was that sound bad? Oh, come on. That was it. It sounds like it wasn't it, though. Alright, let me check my file. I must have switched the dad and the, Yeah, he got the earthenware vase from the butler, Alfred. Veronica, Stanley, and Thomas got cups. Then Arthur got not a cup. Then Edward. So the vase would have had to come from his daddy, though, right? Because, which would make sense. Which means the candle, and he had the vase. Yeah. And then the vase would have gone to Edward. What am I, or to Alf, whatever the kid's name is. Dilemma. Alright, let me reset it. I don't remember this being that difficult. Yeah, reset it. Yep, sure will. Then it went to the twin baby daddy. If I don't get this one, you boys looking it up. We don't have time for those shenanigans. Alright, then he got the teacup. Bam. Yep. Then his brother got the stupid plate of fine earthenware. He looks constipated. Then Daddy would have... So since I did these backward... Maybe I'll try them backwards this time. Maybe his daddy got the candelabra. It's the only thing it could be. We know Alfred's last. I keep calling him Alex, but his daddy was Alex. I bet that's it. Don't ask me why, but I bet that's it. That's dumb, though. Because why would the vase have gone... Well, again, unless that was... I don't know. Alright, and now, lo and behold, look who it is. It's a woman. So, hint, hint. That should be an indicator of what we're dealing with here. Let's get our little bug. I will take it. Now it's time to go up to the field house, up where the brother and sister dwell. Hey, I still feel smart for figuring that out. Red Stick, what's up? Yep, OG game. Getting ready for the what you call it? Code Veronica remake at some point in the future, but really we're getting ready for Requiem. Learning a little bit about the Ashford legacy for Grace Ashford coming up in the new game. And I'll be streaming that here, so feel free to subscribe. I play stuff 3 nights a week here on Brockalock Pixelated Playtime. So if you never want to miss an episode, just subscribe. It's easy and it's fun. We hang out, we chat up games, and we have generally a good time. Now we're about to head up here to the Ashford outhouse, as I like to call it. I'm definitely saving now, so let's do that. Put one of these in there. I'm gonna take some healing because your boy gets hurt. And I need my guns. And that's gonna do it. I don't really have to fight much up here, I don't think. Let's save. This is the PS3 version. This is Code Veronica X, where they made some tweaks or whatever. I think they changed Steve's hair to make it better for something. I don't know, maybe Leo... I think they said Leonardo DiCaprio was trying to sue Capcom, or they were afraid he was going to, because they thought all Americans were Leonardo DiCaprio, and there was a story to it. I don't know it. That sounds about right, though. Yes, yes, Claire, put the guns in. We know it's locked. Don't make me work. Now, feast your ears on the greatest music in Resident Evil history, coming up very shortly. Don't miss it. Okay, well, not this room. It's after this room. I gotta get out of this room first. That's just lightning. Let's get us some notes. First digit, left, right. Second digit, left. Third digit, right. Right. Alright, hopefully that comes later and I'll have time to process, because... Oh, no, we just keep it right here. Alright, left, right. Now I'm writing it down. Just not gonna put myself through that pain. Left, right. Second, left. Third, right. Fourth, right. Pencil and paper, baby. Well, pen and paper, baby. Keeping it old school. All right. No power. We'll turn it on, yeah. Oh, sweet cutscene. My bad. Same video we already saw earlier. Thanks for nothing, Resident Evil. Okay. Password. It's a year. It's a year. It's like 1974 something. I think. I know this. I don't know how I know this, but I know this. Okay, maybe I don't know this. What, oh, let me go over to, it's, I swear it's like 1970 something. Okay, what did I just write down? Left. Right. Okay, that's a 1. So then left. 9. Now right. 7. I was so close. 1. 2. 3. 71? Come on. 1971. Got it. I don't know why I remembered that. It's been a while since I've played this, but there it is. I remembered most of it. Not enough, I guess. Alexia looks like she's been, like, what's the thing they used to give kids to make them just absent? Because they moved too much or they played. I don't know, one of those old drugs. Here we go. Bandersnatch City. No! Alright, he missed. I just needed him to whiff. Lucky me. They're pretty good on that arm sling, so you gotta be swifty to get out of there. Later on, this little hallway is gonna be flooded with zombies. I'll kill them with my bow gun. Up here, there's the beautiful manor. Look at it. Just look at it. We've got 2 Bandersnatches at the top of the steps that I gotta... She looks like she's had a lobotomy. That's what I'll see. Yeah, Ritalin maybe. You know, Adderall. Adderall doesn't really space you out though. You get, you know, I mean it can. Oh boy. Not even trying, Claire. Claire, try so much harder. Try at least a little bit harder. Do it, Claire. In the door. Okay. We did it. So this part's pretty easy once we got past that. Wait for the music, though. That's what we're here for. Let's be honest. It only gets better. Somebody's feet. I'll do some looking before this place is infested with zombies, as it will be later. I don't think there's any loot down here, but I don't want to miss it if there is. Little baby. It's in this room. I don't even remember this room being here. Get ready to turn around and run. Oh. Take that. Nope. It's a Bandersnatch. Come on, Claire! Open the door when I tell you to open the door. Okay. Not going back in that room. It's whatever. Let's just go see our sweet siblings. Yeah, welcome in for sure. Glad to have y'all. Always a pleasure seeing new faces. Feel free to sit back and enjoy. You can chat us up, or you can just you know, enjoy the gameplay, such as it is when your boy's got the controller. All right, sweet sister.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
No one. It's nothing. Why is her hand huge?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things. Let us go, brother.
Okay. Herb. Wait, pop that. Roll it up, Claire. I think I just need to go in that door, but I want the bullets, and I want... Because again, this is another corridor that's going to be filled with zombies later, so I like to get everything now before I have to deal with that insanity. Alright, cool. Coming in hot. Knock, knock. Hey, Q. What's up, Q? Just playing a little classic, some Code Veronica. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to do some old school puzzle solving, getting ready for that Requiem coming up in what, 15 days now? They preloaded on the PlayStation on I think the 25th. But we're just gearing up for that. Getting ready to dive in. Doing a little puzzle solving. I think I just climbed the ladder. I don't think there's really anything to do here. I need this, but... Oh yeah, the ant. You go ahead and stop that. Give me that. Okay. Was there a motion sensor on it? What was that? I know, right? This is hey, this one here too. It's a classic. I played this. Gosh, Dreamcast. Not the music box, Red Stick. Hey, music boxes are cool. I don't know how they make them, but they're cool. There's always one in the family. Most people's families, heirlooms and such. All right, let's put the bug in that we got. I think now we'll be able to climb the ladder or something. Oh no, we can take the music thing. That's what it is. Which is gonna go in the other room, I think. Let's see what's upstairs first, though. Or is it blocked off? Hole's been sealed. Yeah, so we gotta go in the other room and try some things. That music though, baby. Kind of Exorcist-like. Little Michael Myers. A little bit of both. Right, yeah, I think they're supposed to be nice heirlooms, Q. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're supposed to be pleasant little things that your grandma gave you, and then somehow out of nowhere, it's like, oh, if you hear a music box, somebody's dying. There's a curse attached. No, it's just my grandma. She just really loved this tune. Nope, you're dead now. All right, we need a blue bug for this room. Let's see. Letter. Yeah, baby. A massage card. A message card. 2-year anniversary. My dear brother, I firmly believe the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. That's cool. He's writing notes to himself. I won't spoil it, but I'm gonna spoil it. They're the same people. This is the backside of that thing that the room we were just on the other side of. Where do I get the blue bug? That is the next thing. I think I have to go now back. No, because... Is it downstairs? Oh, man. I don't remember. Is there... If I put the music back in, does it let me go upstairs into the attic? That's probably where it's at. Let's try that. Let's try that. I don't think I have to leave here yet. I don't want to run halfway across the map and then realize I have to run back here. So let me try a couple things before I split. It's been a minute. Can we just put it back? No. No. Okay, great. No need to use it now. Silver key is for somewhere else. Yeah, see, that's the emblem I need, but I need it in a blue form, like a blue plate form. Or maybe I do have to go. Maybe it's... I think I do have to leave to go to the island. Yeah, or back to the prison side of the island. Let's do it. We're gonna take that guy his medicine. I think this silver key opens that door behind the guillotine. Yeah, let's do it. I'm 8% sure. I'm 17% sure that's right. So, hey, it's a 4-hour stream. We got time. The question is, do I want to go downstairs and explore that room with the Bandersnatch, or do I just want to ignore him? We're still carrying our lighter, so the bat shouldn't be a problem, but that's just because I forgot to put it away. It's whatever. It ain't gonna hurt nothing but the bats. Is that a door? That keeps looking like a door. I don't think there's any reason to go. All he's gonna do is pat me in the head. I've already got to run past these two, which are gonna pat me around a little bit. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm just gonna leave him be. There's probably nothing in that room. Yeah, juked him. Ran right at him and juked him. Ran right at him accidentally and got the juke. Oh, ran through him. Why are there 3 of you? Oh, there's 2. It's just he jumped down. Come on. Not from behind. Just keep the lighter out. It looks cool. The light's cool. Our magic lighter. I don't know where our pal Steve went. Ah, juked it. Our pal Steve, we last saw him after his father was brutally murdered by Steve. Or actually, no, I think I did it. One of us did it. I can't remember. Steve couldn't handle it, but Steve was devastated, and then he just went off. He probably went to get some ice cream, you know, because he was sad. It's hard to say when it comes to Steve. Let's leave this. Don't have a lockpick. We'll pick that up at the thing later. All right, we're just gonna make a run with our... Yeah, the music box plate will go in the box where the blue bug goes, so we just need the silver key right now. We're gonna run all the way back to the prison and where we started the game and do a few things that way. We've got our sweet bow gun to take out zombies along the way if needed. Shouldn't be any Bandersnatches other than the two on the before the bridge. I killed everybody here for a reason, because I didn't want to have to deal with them. So at the beginning of the game, you might remember, if you saw last episode, or if you've just played this game, there was a guy that let us out of our cell, and he was dying because he didn't have his hemostatic medicine. Well, we're gonna go give him some hemostatic medicine, and he's gonna give us a lockpick, which lets us get a couple cool things, but that's not why we're going here. Why are you still alive? Juked him. Juked him. Wow, how did that... Come on, Claire. You were doing so good. So the trick is just to run at them without trying. That's how you evade those two. You just run at them and accidentally bounce off of them and don't try, and you miss them. But then when you start trying, you get hit, as I displayed just then. Alright, not a far run. It just seems far, because I said beginning of the game, but it's really like 4 screens. There should be a bunch of zombies in this. Is that locked, or is that even a door? Yeah, okay. Alright. I hope they don't eat me. There's a lot of them in here. And in the next room, for sure. After the dogs. Easy. Easy money, baby. Give me my check. Come on, Claire. This is the... You know what? I'm just dealing with you, son. Oh, he's dealt with. Good. It's probably because he's naked. He didn't have the clothes to, like, stop the bolts. That's right. We're not going to the dog. Actually, no. I went the wrong way. But let's kill these real quick, because they're going to need to be dead anyways when we come back this way. Golly. Let's go ahead and do it. Got him. Alright. We have to go to the hall with the dog, or the outdoor side area with the dogs first. There's a box over here where we can get the hemostatic medicine. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Dang it, Bobby. We're gonna get hit by a zombie because we don't know what we're doing. Claire. Figure it out. And by Claire, I mean me. Alright, dogs. Pushovers. I could have swore I already killed all these, but whatever. Guess I did not. We're just gonna go to the corner and give ourselves... Okay, don't do that, Claire. Please stop auto-aiming at the explosive, Claire. Here, just bait him. Missed him. Good job, Claire. Wow, the explosive concussion was like a foot. I'm being so disrespectful to these bowgun darts because that's how you... No! I was right. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, I need to go... I knew this was gonna happen. Well then, where the heck was I supposed to use this silver key? I need the blue emblem, which I get from the brother and sister Ashford. The silver key is for the downstairs. That's what it is. And there's 2 Bandersnatches in the room. Alright, we'll be back. Yeah, Yeti, that's Q. Q's a fellow creator who has been around and a pal for a good while now. And Yeah, he makes good content, does a lot of horror games, stuff like that. Q's phenomenal. Q's been there when your boy needed someone in the game, in the streaming game. Q was there. Alright. I knew I was gonna do that. I should have looked at my map before I ran 3 screens over, but hey, this is what you get. What do they say? Warts and all. Bad gameplay and all. When you come to Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. I really don't want to kill them because they eventually disappear. But... oh, man. That was so smooth, Claire. So smooth. And then it wasn't. It was and then it wasn't. Just keep the herbs coming. We should find a little herb garden, because we need them. And now I gotta fight this one. I think my grenade launcher should be good enough to take him out. Thankfully, we saved. You know, honestly, didn't I save right before I left here? No, I saved before I went up to the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think there's 2 of them in here, which is not cool, but we'll see how it goes. I should have known it was here because the gold one was right across the hallway. But I digress. Claire. Come on. Worst shooter of all time, Claire. Shot the wrong thing. Got him, baby. Yeah, eat it. There's my emblem. Sitting on the floor. I'm gonna play the whole game like that. How about it? Hunk's report. Oh, we got a throwback to Resident Evil 2. We got Hunk. Attention of Mr. Alfred Ashford. Alfred Ashford. How do you say that? Alfred Ashford? Alfred Ashford. Head of the facility. Today at 4:32, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with a large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during transport, and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green. It is currently being stored in a freezer. Oh, I think we know what he's talking about. Starts with a T and ends with Irant, baby. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand this may be classified top secret, but without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport, especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us more information. I still remember the good old days I spent... Okay, don't reminisce. This is a memo, Hunk. Alright? We'll gear up for the next mission day at 2300 hours. Okay, Hunk. Well, that's cool. So we know a bioweapon has been dropped off here at the island for some reason. What could it be? Well, they're still pulsing over there. That's gross. Oh, we still got our silver key, too. What could it go to? There's the earthenware pot that our daddy handed us down. Oh, this is where all the like heirlooms are, except a music box. Okay. Well, I would have liked more things to be in here to collect, but it is what it is. Wrong way. So now I'm definitely gonna go... I still don't want to shoot those 2 goobs walking down the way. It just seems like a waste of bullets. Make sure. It says I still have a use for this silver key. Okay, if you say so. It's probably back at the prison. We'll find out. Whatever. We got our way through. Yeah, so see, if I had looked at my map, it would have at least told me that I couldn't get through that other door yet that I ran across to find. Lesson learned. You live and you learn, and then you get loves, as the commercial says. Do I want to go? I do not. I'm going to try my luck. I've got enough healing items. I can just get papped and run. Those are mosquitoes making that noise, by the way, but just, who knows? It sounds like it could be many other things. Alright, Claire Bear. Juke him on the short side. Okay, go to baby arm side. That was the trick. Go to the side of the baby arm, and they miss. FYI, for anyone concerned. If you plan on making you run through a Code Veronica, go to the baby arm side of the Bandersnatches, and they miss. They miss entirely, because that little arm does nothing but balance them. And barely at that. Alright, juke the zombies. One on the right, two in the back. We gotta go left. Oh, they all moved. Oh, come on, they put them at the front? Are you serious? Get out of the way. I thought I had more space to run past him. That was dumb. That's classic Resident Evil, baby. So unfair. Whatever. We got our emblem. We're going through this door. Welcome to the show. I'm Brockalock. This is Resident Evil Code Veronica. Stick around a minute. Enjoy. We're about to shoot some zombies. Let's see. Gonna use my bow gun as much as I can. Too easy. What do we have left? Still got 112. I've heard people say they don't have enough ammo in this game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. There's quite a few rounds there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you go around shooting everything. Okay, shoulda not done that. Dang it, Bobby. Here, do this. Claire, run. Do some running, Claire. That's what I was trying to do from Jump Street. Yeah, you know, Resident Evil used to be the go-to for zombie action, right? And then, you know, I know zombies have been around since, like, Night of the Living Dead in the 50s or 60s or whatever it was, but Resident Evil was what really took zombies to the level they're at today, I think, and then The Walking Dead. But yeah, it used to be the go-to. You want zombies, you go Resident Evil. Now it's like, everybody's got a zombie game. You got it in your Call of Duty, for crying out loud. Let's see here. Which way is the way? Let's try this way. I think there's an item box in here. I could be wrong. I'm not wrong. It's here. The other way will lead to some other stuff that we need to get, but this is where we can pick up some grenade rounds, and then we're just going to drop them in the box. Ooh, and some bullets. Yeah, baby. Almost at 250. That's insane. So this room's cool because it's the room from the very beginning of the game that we're about to walk in. Well, I say very beginning, like slightly beginning. Do I want to take that? You know what? Let's see. Oh yeah, there's real ones too. Hey, we know it. They just don't want to admit it. It's true. They're out there. They're more real than aliens at this point. I'm just gonna do it. Nothing to it. I'll just try to be better. Try to be better. Why did I take the stupid guns out? Put the guns back, Claire. I don't think I did that, Claire. I think that was you. I think you did that, Claire. I'm holding you accountable. Okay. Alright, that sounds better. Let's go get our old grenade rounds that we've left behind. This is where our second run-in with Steve. I'm gonna take these ink ribbons this time. They're literally in front of it, Claire. Don't be obtuse. Make this easy on me. And take those. Come back to this room. Take our grenade rounds. I don't think I left anything in the machinery.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I left a first aid spray. Definitely getting that. Ask and you shall receive. That's all I left. Okay, good. Good. And then there's grenade rounds. Did I leave anything in this? No, I did not. I mean, I did. I left an emblem, but I guess they don't want me to have it. So these are the grenade rounds that we're going to kill the tyrant on the plane with. These do a percentage of his overall health per shot. So if he's got 100, it'll do 25 of that. I don't know the percentage, but let's say it's 25. It does a percentage of his total health at the time you hit him. So 3 rounds pretty much decimates him. And, well, that's that. And then you just use these to finish him off with 2 more of these. And then pop the crate, and he goes flying. Some say it's difficult. I don't know. I've never had too much trouble with that part, but I digress. You just run around and shoot him. Have a lot of healing items. You can out-heal anything in Resident Evil. Alright, now we're gonna go underground. Actually, I don't think it's underground. It's more of like in this building. That's a hefty amount of ink ribbons. That should get us through the game. I'm gonna go ahead and grab his hemostatic. I don't know what I need to get out of this room, but I need to have that on me when I go see him. He's gonna steal my lighter from me, which I don't like, but he will give me a lockpick, which I do like. So, tit for tat, good with the bad, you know? Alright. We've got our real gun out. That's important. Oh, this is... Yeah, I need a grenade launcher for this cat. So I'm glad I brought it. Claire, pick it up. Maybe I brought too many things. Yeah, let me... We gotta go through like 4 rooms here picking stuff up. So I'm gonna drop his hemostatic. His hemo meds. I'll pick him up after I clear these couple rooms out. We fight like a baby boss. Not an actual baby. He's an adult, but he's on the boss scale. He's a baby. He's no tyrant, that's for sure. Maybe a tyrant in his living days as a boss, because he's like this overseer doctor guy. But I digress. He just takes a few grenade rounds to put him down. Honestly, I'd probably be better off using handgun bullets at this point because of how many I have, but I don't know if they stop him. Oh, and there's somebody with him, so it's probably best just to grenade him. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Is that the hatch right there? No, that's the hatch. One of these moves. Oh, it's here. I don't want to go in there yet. Coming back to that room. Anybody in? No, that's not a body bag. That's a body in a body bag. Let's be clear on that, Claire Bear. That's a distinction worth noting. It's not a bot. See? See? Just to be clear here. Just to be clear here. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. Okay, another crisis in progress. One crisis averted, another crisis happening. Okay. Torture room. Or maybe just for cremation. You know, these prisons must start to pile up, and if you're on an island, I don't expect you want them to ever leave, so what are you gonna do when they go? Dump them in the old furnace, I guess. Or maybe they tortured them too much. It's like, well, whoops. Gonna have to do something with them, and the dogs don't eat all day. They only need so much to stay alive, so I'm not even gonna ask what they did with these two poles, though I could field a guess or two. Alright. Well, that was worth it. I think that duraluminum case has like a gun upgrade, so that's cool. Here's the zombie boss. While we're getting a heartbeat. Claire knows she's supposed to be scared? Is that what this is about? Oh, he's feasting. I'm transferring my insurance elsewhere. Doc, this is uncalled for. I think we did it. That did it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll cancel all my appointments, Doc. You've lost this man's business. This Claire's business. Alright, so we stole his eye, apparently. That's, you know, that was the puzzle they chose to make. Take his eye and put it in this mannequin right here. You know, some puzzles don't have to be hard. They just have to exist, and then, you know, you can say you made a puzzle here as a game developer, I guess. Or you could have just had a door I walked through, but then what's the point of fighting the dude? I don't know. There's a demon in my mind. Well, there it is. I can't control the fierce impulses that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony. With the demon next to me, I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. Don't write that down. Lunatic, don't write that down. Keep that up here. Keep it up here, because when you write it down, you make it real. But Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me and has given me the facilities, chemicals, and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness. So is this where, like, later bioweapons came from? This one doctor? The research started with him on this island. Maybe. I don't know. It is especially critical that no one discovers a sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear, the basement of this... Come on, dude. What are you doing, doctor? How'd you make it through medical school? You gonna tell me about your secret basement above the secret basement? Good on him for putting the eye in his own head, though. The key, you know. Of course, I keep the key to the secret place with me at all times. There you go. Even if an outsider sees it, get it, they will never be able to tell that it's the key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. Hey, what a puzzle, huh? Thanks for that, Capcom. Something seems to be missing. Well, don't spell it out for me or anything. Don't make it easy for me or nothing. Oh, Got more bats. Let's get our bat avoidance meter out. Our bat repellent. No, no. And this is why we waited to give the hemostatic to the other guy, because if we had given it to him before, we wouldn't have that sweet bat repellent. Shooting matchsticks at him. Oh, come on, zombie. Don't be dumb. Like, I don't want to challenge, honestly, but don't be dumb. I don't like to see stupidity in any form. Even if you don't... I mean, you still have a brain. Just because you want to eat brains doesn't mean you don't have one. Okay. Alright, so more torture-y stuff. An old water mill. Yeah, for stretching. Stretching you out. Hey, look at that. Some of that sweet bowgun ammo. Best ammo in the game. Has Steve been here recently? I thought I saw a cigar burning and some half-drink scotch. Yeah, that's what that is. Steve's been hanging out. Twirling his pistols. Okay. Oh, this is a puzzle room. This is easy. You just turn the shield and face the sword and then stick the sword back in. This one's really easy. Let me make sure there's no loot, though. Your boy likes his loot. Who doesn't like loot? That was a silly thing to say. Everyone loves loot. I'm gonna be a Claire sandwich. Okay, wrong way, Claire. I'm just gonna poison myself. Oh, come on. Claire, push the thing. Too late. She breathed it in. She's probably breathing it in worse because she's shoving. Yeah, I don't think you avoided the poison there, Claire. I don't think you did. Don't think you did at all. Sounded juicy. Oh, that's why. Forgot about that. Hey, I don't need you. Get out of here. Just stay here for eternity and do laps around the statue in the middle. Wait, no, I do need to go. What am I talking about? Oh, he came in. I do need to go in there because he had a thing on the ground that he dropped. Didn't know he'd follow me. That's curious. I thought he would just stay in there circling. I gotta go in the thing that he... Yeah, there it is. I need this. This is a critical piece of advancement in the game. Definitely needed that. Glad I didn't run off. Close one. I don't, Claire. Rather not think about it, in fact. I think that's everything here. Fingers crossed. If it's not, we'll be backtracking. Be backtracking some more. Oh, dang it, the bats. Just go, just go, just go. It'll be fine, just go. I think it's the last time I have to deal with bats. Now we can go give the meds to our sweet pal, Vargas, or Vegas, or Vincent Vega. How? They're just making new ones at this point. For no reason. I got the ammo. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, hemostatic. Visit Vargas. I hope that's his name. I don't think he'll be offended. He'll just be glad I brought his meds, but I digress. If we take both of these, then we can just go ahead and open them when we get there. We've already used the fire extinguisher and gotten the one. Don't need the proof. Don't need any of this. Cool. Yeah, that's all we need. Cool. Yeah, and we'll just be able to open both of them as soon as we give it up to him. We've already killed most of the zombies except those 3, so it's basically just a run over there and down the stairs. And we forgot a green herb at the beginning of the game, so that'll be cool. It's a pleasant find. We're getting close to leaving the, wrong way. To leaving the, prison island. We're not too far. We're gonna get back to the mansion, drop this piano roll, and the, other thing off with the blue bug. Wait, where's the blue bug? Still haven't gotten the blue bug. Where does the piano roll go? Oh no. Oh no. I bet it's in that room that I didn't go in back at the... I swore I killed these fellas. Can't reload without shooting. Got it. Dumb. Well, this was 2000 when this game came out, so I guess they didn't know you should have a way to reload your gun. Give them a pass. Never picked up that ink ribbon. Gonna do it. No ribbon left behind. There he is.
What are you doing here?
Take this key card.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Say nothing, Claire.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go.
I need it right now, buddy.
Don't worry about me.
Not as good as, here, take this key card, but it's fine. I hate to lose my... Just yak the lighter and run, Claire. He's dying. What's he gonna do? Go. Just go after I steal my lighter back. And my green herb, buddy. Alright, let's pop these things open. One of them's got explosive ammo for the, bow gun. The other one has parts for my handgun to make it more of a handgun. And then now I can also open like a couple drawers that I couldn't before. Though I do not remember where they're at, so coming across them will just be happenstance. If I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. Not really going to be looking for them, and I imagine they got some sweet loot in them. But there we go. Now we got the pistol. You can make it auto. I like to keep it manual because I like to control my fire. True soldier, baby. But auto is cool, I guess. Alright. Alright. Keep between the ditches, pal. See you on the other side. Whatever else they say to people that never see again. One of them, eh? Well, let's go ahead and waste it. I thought it'd be 3 and I'd have to lug that thing around. That was kind of them to make it just 1. Like if you wanted to save at the very beginning so you didn't have to watch the opening cutscene or something, you know? Because that's the beginning of the game. For those that don't know. Watching this now and in the future. Alright, last run through this evil place. Yeah, made it. The jury was out till it happened, but it happened. Okay, so now, armed with these things we're armed with. I don't... Oh, there's herbs. How did I miss those? Sweet herbs, baby. Taking all that. Oh, man, I would have left those behind. I just realized they were there. I don't even know that I ever noticed that. It's hard, man, with the TV. You know, this is... I mean, this is a 166 hertz monitor with, you know, 1440p, all that good stuff. But it makes even these old games, especially since this one's streaming through PlayStation Plus, since it's a PS3 game on PlayStation Plus, it makes it hard to see some of that stuff. It's HD, but not really. Pretty low D, if you ask me. Okay, what am I missing from... I'm pretty sure the piano roll goes to... I don't think I need to go back here yet. I will eventually to go into the casino. How do I get there? Is that from the basement of the Alamo? Now, what room is that? That's up the stairs, take a right. Oh, this is the palace. I was confused. I'm trying to find this. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so can't go there. That comes back from the other place. That door we can't get through, they told me. If it's red, that means I have no capability to get through it anyways. That one I couldn't come back through. That was where the Bandersnatches were. Alright, yeah, I'm not going back there yet. Let's go back to... Alright, little skinny arm side. Got him. Yap, double time, 2-time yap, and he missed. Flawless victory, baby. Those are the moments in gaming that make me happy, you know? Those are the ones that do it.
Greetings.
The moment we've been waiting for.
Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Here you go, Lisa.
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know
Such
what went
good
on between
bait.
you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What
Don't
are you
we
gonna
all?
do to him?
That.
see you die. What? What is it? Stay there.
A bunny. Did you see the bunny? Yikes.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Wesker, where are you from? Where is that accent from, Wesker? Aren't you just an American dude from the Midwest? From Raccoon City, Midwest? I digress. Sounds like Benjamin Franklin. Like, what? Why does he talk like that? That's great. Okay. Back in. I think I'm on the right track since we got the cutscene. That lets me know I'm doing something right here. That's great. Still have no idea where that piano is. I think it's that room in the that I didn't go in up and can we get in that room? No, it's upstairs. What am I talking about? It's right up here. Let me see if I've got room. I think I need to dump my bags, yeah. But it's the right across the hall there. Let's try that room. I think the silver key opens that, I believe. It's the only explanation that it would be now open because it was locked before. Look at all them herbs, baby. Woo! You could start a garden. Okay, what do we want? We want not that. That'll go with us later. We've already put the Army or the Navy proof or the Air Force proof. We're trying to get that Navy proof. Transatlantic accent, yeah. And then it's just British out of nowhere. No, I think he's got that Thomas Jefferson down pat. Thomas Jefferson, you know, that Alexander Hamilton. That's what he's going for there, maybe. Ah, dang it. Did all the wrong buttons at once right there. That was beautiful. That one, we're gonna take that. And there's no room to get, or no item box. We'll grab it on the way back. Yeah. We'll grab it on the way back. All right, let's go back out across the hall and see what's in this other door. I think it's like Baccarat. It's like a casino over here or something, if I recall correctly. It's locked. Silver key. Yes, please. All right, Claire. Say no to Bandersnatches. Listen for the thuddin'. If you hear a thuddin', Bandersnatch is coming. I don't like having the balconies there. That makes me think they're gonna wing up there. Do their little claw grab. Herbs? Wow, this is just a loot room. This is just a smorgasbord of loot. But no piano? I thought for... Oh yeah, we found it. Alright, good. Thank goodness. Thought I was gonna run around with this thing forever. I got lucky. I didn't know I was right. I just turned out to be. And there it is. The blue bug. Okay, Claire. Claire, please. Claire, please. Please, pick it up. Claire. Alright. Let me double check that I didn't miss something. There looks like a thing there. I've been playing those point-and-click pixel hunting style adventure games lately, so now when I see little pixely things, I'm like, but can I get that though? Because those games are designed where you just have to literally click everything and hope you get the right thing, because nothing stands out. There's no sparklies. There's no, you know, different quality of texture from the background. You just have to click everything and hope that, you know, you click the thing you need to pick up. But they're still fun. They're mind-numbingly fun to me. I'm playing Sherlock. I've got like 5 of the first 5 Sherlock Holmes games from the early 2000s on Steam. And so I'm playing through those. I finished 1 and I started the second one today. And it's just so obtuse puzzle solving, like worse than Resident Evil. And I love it. I love every second of it. Just blindly stumbling around until I solve the puzzles. Alright, well, not that. Claire. Do what I tell you, Claire. Even though that's exactly what you did. Do better what I tell you. Alright. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's go solve the mystery of Alexia and Alfred. And try to get pat by a Bandersnatch doing it. There's going to be one in this room. We just got to run past him really quickly into the door to the left. Claire's left. Stage left. Oh my goodness, Claire! Claire! What was she? Do one of these, Claire. Do one of these. Yeah, there they are. I knew there were zombies here. I just didn't hear them. Good place to waste the last 80 of my bowgun darts. I want to... Oh, he's not dead. I wanted to stay right there so I could see them all, but whatever. Just get rid of these stupid things. At least the bowgun in Resident Evil 3 had like a spread on it. This thing is literally just singular crappy darts. You call them bows. I know what those are. They're those little blow darts with no poison in them. That's what they are. How many did we use? 92 to 27. Whatever that is. 65. That's cool. Whittling them down. Alright, let's dodge the Bandersnatches. There's not like a boss fight or anything here, which is great. Literally the Tyrant's the first boss fight, so... There it is. You actually fight them a couple times. And they come back here, so you get to dodge them easily. Because they have to re-zone in, so you can just get in before they do anything. Now there's going to be zombies in here. To go along with the classic music. Alright, Claire. We got room to work with now. I still don't feel it's necessary to go in that downstairs room. So I think I'm just not gonna. I might miss something really good. Or probably miss nothing at all other than a dang Bandersnatch. Which I don't want to deal with. So, there it is. Is he right there? I thought I just saw him. Okay. Come on, Claire. Let him come to you, Claire. Watch his nose dive. Eat it, Buster. Pat, pat. Hey, Red Stick. Hey, you ain't said nothing that I think is offensive. You're right though. It is unpopular, I would say, because game developers keep sticking them in there, but it slows you down unless it. I think if a boss is like a progressive style of like maybe some character you encounter in the beginning of the game, and then for story purposes he's like growing. Like I like how they did William Birkin. in the second Resident Evil, because he was a story character who was evolving as you went on, and it made sense to have him appear because he's trying to get Sherry and the antidote she had or something. I don't know what he was doing, but it kind of made sense. But if you're just like, halt the action, here's a big ant creature, fight it, or like the worm, like, so what? What's the point? There's a big wormy thing. You just want me to waste a bunch of my bullets and feel like I'm underpowered? Unless you're like trying to gatekeep me in the game to make sure I've gotten certain items. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think it can slow down some of the story elements and your progression if it's just to have it. But then you got games like Shadow of the Colossus where it's just about boss fights, and that's different because they're not really boss fights, they're just the enemies. So yeah, I think I agree with you though. Stream Boo, get out of here, Stream Boo. Nobody wants you. Nobody wants your free, you paid for viewers. We get our viewers slowly and you know, real, I guess is the word. Organically, that's the word I'm looking for. I need to learn how to make my bot like block those. Hey, I know you've been waiting for him. You weren't in here when I got him the other day. Stream Boo came in on my last stream and I was like, "Aw, you missed him." Yeah, Stream Boo didn't disappear. Stream Boo's still in. Stream Boo's still watching. Still a viewer. Arcade, yeah, for sure. I would echo that sentiment. It was designed initially, a boss was supposed to just bleed your quarters out of your pocket. You were supposed to be some big thing that you couldn't really beat, that you had to keep just dumping quarters in to reload guns and to get more health, and that was how they drained your quarters out. And then it just never left. They're like, oh, we need a boss here. Even Mario Brothers, like on the Nintendo, they had to put Bowser at the end to kind of, I don't know, give you something to get past, but that was different because you didn't really fight him. You just had to figure out how to evade him. You gonna thud or what, pal? There you go. Waiting on the thud. Alright, this room, we go upstairs, we get, I believe this is where we finally get the last seal that we need to get the jet plane and get on it. So we're gonna put this bug in. Raise the music box, put the record in. That will let us go in the attic. Am I wrong? Please work. Please don't let me be a liar. Okay. Yeah, you've been just blasting along, jumping on Koopas and Lackey 2s and Goombas, and then it's like, wait, hold up, before you get to the princess, time your jumps through these stupid hammers and don't make it, and then have to redo the whole level. Yeah, that'll show who's good at this game. Is that it? You know, it's funny, Jordy, they actually, that was the game. Braid is actually kind of a twist on that idea that Mario is the captor. So Braid was designed in the same way where at the end you're chasing a princess through a castle, and it plays on this whole idea of like reversing time. Well, the true ending is you reverse the time, and it's actually the big knight Bowser type character is running away from you with the princess, and he's like, you're trying to kidnap her, and he's because you've been chasing her through this whole game, and now, so yeah, that's interesting that you point that out. It's been played on in a game. Just like Donkey Kong Bonanza is Journey to the Center of the Earth, you know what I mean? Not to ruin your grand idea, but there it is. It's kind of been done, but yeah, it's a cool thing to think about. Mario is just a stalker. Princess Bowser was trying to keep him away. Peaches, 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 and all that, you know? Don't make me sing it. Alright, here's our illustrious dragonfly jewelry. And, this is what a representative, like, bond between the fake brother and sister that don't exist. That they tore the wings off of and fed it. I mean, I don't know, maybe his sister existed at some point, but she ultimately stopped existing, and now he portrays him and his own sister. But we needed that. Let's take the wings off. And this turns into a key. Bam. I don't remember where this goes now. I think it's got to be downstairs. We still haven't gotten the dang... I thought we'd get the emblem up here. Oh, it goes right here. In the ant nose. Yeah. At least they didn't make another easy puzzle where the thing is in the same room. Now we can go downstairs in the other room and get the emblem. Fingers crossed. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. Homework was a punishment. Now everyone... Yeah, exactly. Now everyone gets it. Yup. The way it goes. Okay, we came down. We brought nothing. What are we here for, then? Why send me back to this room, fair ladies? Oh, to go back in the other room and then look where the bed was to see it raised up and then get the blue emblem. He figured it out. He's a creepy doll. He figured it out. Yep. You know, I'm not a speed runner. I'm not a, you know, prime strategist, but he figures it out. Wait, he didn't figure it out. Wouldn't that have raised the bed? Come on. Claire Bear. Then why let me go? Yep, it sure is. Okay, well then why, what was the, so I shouldn't be able to go up, so it'll be blocked off, right? Yeah, it's been sealed. So why, oh why, did I go down into the other room? Maybe I missed something in the attic? That's fine, we get the sweet tune to guide our path. Okay, it's in here. It's got to be in here. No, no, it doesn't. Let's go upstairs. Let's double check. Found the dragonfly. Put the key in the painting. Raise the thing. Was there something behind the painting that my blindness just caused me to not see? That I just didn't get? No. Yeah, nothing useful. Exactly what I thought. Nothing useful. And then it raised. Well, what am I missing? Other than a lot of bowgun bolts that I fired willy-nilly. And then it gave us the capability to go down into the room. Because it switched it to this side. But why would we want to do that? Maybe I have to go in that room downstairs. Maybe the solution is there. It will go out, go down. And then the room with the Bandersnatch that I don't want to be in will be there. Maybe I should just kill him, but maybe it's in there. But it wouldn't be there now, then there would have been no purpose to doing all this stuff I just did. Can't go back through this. Let's just go back to the main room. Maybe it'll just happen. You know how these games do that. Maybe it'll just have a cutscene and I'll get it. Sometimes that happens. Do you know where it is? Can you tell me? No? Okay. I don't want to leave without it. That was the whole point of coming back here. Where would it... That makes no sense. I just did all that to make that happen. To get nothing. I'm gonna go in here and kill this thing. And see if I'm missing a thing in here. Don't pat me, Bandersnatch. Keep your hands to yourself, sir. Got him, baby. To what end? Who shall know? To get more bowgun bolts. Hey, you know what? I'll take them. I've been using those things like candy. If that's all we're here for, though, I'm sad. Now I'm even more sad because I actually got some ink ribbons. So you mean to tell me, game... No, you're right. There is nothing useful here. There never was because it was ink ribbons. You put a Bandersnatch in here. Let me think I need to kill him just so I could run in and get 3 ink ribbons and 30 bowgun bolts. And I don't have my lighter to light that because I gave it to the invalid. I am annoyed with myself now. You know, that's how you know it was pointless, right? But wasted 2 bullets. Wasted 2 bullets. And I'm sad now. But I have 30 bowgun bullets. So traded 2 rounds for 30 bowgun bullets. That's what we're gonna tell ourselves we did, so I sleep fine tonight. That's annoying, man. Just straight up annoying. Classic Resident Evil. So why did I come here? We didn't get the Navy SEAL. Or the... What am I missing? It's gotta be up there. Brought the piano, used the silver key, went to the piano, got the blue bug, brought blue bug here, opened door, put blue bug in record player, put record in record player, raised the bed, went up the ladder, got a dragonfly wing to open a door that had nothing in it, but it moved the bed so I could go back downstairs. So there's something to that puzzle, because that can't be it. So what am I missing? The music stops in here. Can I raise that other bed? We came down. Let's run around to that room. That's got to be why they would allow me to come down, to be able to enter this room while the door was the ladder was sealed. But to what end? We'll get there. It's just gonna take some reasoning. Okay, music's still going. Can we stop the music? Yes, it is. Is something open and I'm just stupid? That is a possibility of possibilities. And I can't go back up because of that. Okay. So the only thing left to do is go back upstairs and see if there's anything at all that I might have missed. But what would have been the point of any of that if I don't leave here with something to show for it? I feel like it would have just been handed to me. I can't figure it. All right, let's go back up. Yep, climb the ladder. Wooden horse. Yes, there is. It's gorgeous. Yes, I agree. Now, what is here? No door we can leave out of because this is the room. Scene from a fairy tale. Nothing strange. Got it. Still hearing the tune that's playing on the music box downstairs. Nothing useful, I agree. That's where we put the key in. Did it open this? Nope, sure didn't. Can we look at something through the telescope? Nope, sure can't. Okay. Okay, makes zero sense. Where did I go wrong? Hold on. Bear with me, stream. I'm gonna do the old technique called looking it up. It's something us retro gamers didn't have back in the day. We have that beautiful thing called AI, which is better than Google these days when it comes to solving game puzzles. Yep, carousel spins, ladder. I'm stupid. I'm the stupidest, stupid person of all stupid people. It goes up. What? How? Hey. Yeah, no, it was a stained glass ant. So hear me out. I was looking, but I wasn't when I put the ant. So I put a dragonfly key in the ant, and I may have looked over at chat. I'll blame y'all. I looked over that way or something, and then when I looked back, the stairs had rotated for me to go down into the other room, but I didn't notice it had revealed this stairway up here, which is where I needed to climb to. I just didn't see it at all. Wow, that's going somewhere on the internet in the future. A 10-year-old girl genius graduated top of her class from a prestigious university. The International Corporation umbrella offered her the position of head researcher. At 10, I wouldn't do that. I feel like that company would not get invested in, and you should probably rethink that strategy, but I digress. Maybe you don't invest in me as a game counselor either from Nintendo Power. Just saying. Now, why would they give me the opportunity to save here? I guess I should. Wow, I feel so dumb. I feel like the dumbest of the dumb. And that's okay, you know? Sometimes it's good to be humble. You know, you get to be a genius in gaming most of the times. So when you're humbled into being a stupid idiot, that's nice. Confession. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She's everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle and be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which fell during the era of my father, Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Once that's been achieved, I'll build a palace where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns the world as queen, with I as her servant. That is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia Gross. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I. No thank you, Alfred. Okay. And there it is. Oh, we found it. The Air Force proof, baby. Time to aim high. Yes, I will take it. And now we can finally leave this prison island. We have the 3 tokens. All we need is our pal, Sweet Steve Burnside. And we can get out of here. You know, hey, Yeti. Agreed. When you're a room full of geniuses like we are, of gaming, puzzle-solving geniuses, it's very hard to be humbled. But, you know, Brockalock the Humble, I always say. Just add it to the resume. Alright, let's make our way towards the airplane and try to get to Antarctica. Antarctica. Alright, now we go down the ladder. We figured it out. Now we can go down the ladder. Yes. Yes, I would. Try to take as little damage as possible. This part's cool because we have to make like a 5-minute time limit run from one side, from the facility to the prison, or to the plane, while the tyrant's after us, so it's kind of cool.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
She got that Tommy gun.
We meet each
Oh, she got
other
a rifle.
at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Okay. Wow, missed. You're just as bad a sniper as your brother. Oh, wait.
Steve! A secret door.
After her.
It only took him 48 rounds to get her once.
Are you okay?
He plays a lot of Fortnite.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
What a performance, Steve. Okay, we got Steve, come on. You think she went under the bed? Get up, idiot. The blood goes here to this wig, Steve. Well, stop walking in, Claire. Steve, get up. Get up. Stop doing...
This must be...
I don't know who's worse, Alfred or Steve.
What? No!
Weaves will fly. Weaves did fly.
Wait a second. What just happened?
Don't worry about it, Steve. You wouldn't
there
understand.
Never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's 2 people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Lead the way, Steve. Or just leave, Steve. Whatever. You know, it's fine. I'd rather be distanced from you anyways. We're coming. I'm better on my own. Oh, that's just classic right there. That was... You know, I don't like the word classic, but that was classic. Steve's lost, yeah. Yeah, he'll find his path. All right. Let's get to the plane. Wow, Steve booked it. Golly. No whammies, baby. Dodge everything. Okay, 0 whammy so far. We about to get whammied. Oh no. No whammy. Still no whammy. Bypass the whammy. Yeah, if it wasn't for the audience, this would be no good. One more bander dodge to snatch, or bander snatch to dodge. Got him. Alright. Home free. Let's hit the save room. Do a save thing. Oh, we're in the save room. Let's do some inventory management. I don't want to have to fish anything out from elsewhere, so we'll keep that. I'll do one last save, just to... Because when we fight the tyrant, we got to run across and then fight him. I'll get a chance to save before then. It really does. It really does. So avoid the Bandersnatch as long as possible. Socially transmitted Bandersnatch. Let's get that. I think I'll be fine with that. I don't want my gas rounds yet. That's for the fight. Just one heal item. Yeah, we'll save, and then we're gonna make our run. Thanks everybody for being here. You're here for the best part. This is one of the finest parts of the game. The next 10 minutes or so. Not including all of Steve's cutscenes. Steve's still got a couple doozies of cutscenes to come to follow. The one when he gets mutated is pretty spectacular, but that's a while away. For now, just bask in our ability to do a little quick sprint across the facility. Make sure you like the videos, whatever version you're watching. I don't think you can like on Twitch. I don't know anything about Twitch. I'm just there because it was easy. It's easy to multi-stream. But on YouTube, make sure you like. If you're not a follower, please, or a subscriber, I should say, please subscribe.
Claire!
Oh, good, thank goodness.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
Why were you coming from the wrong way, Steve? Oh, there it is. It's being activated? When did... I didn't know we were in Canada. Nope, it's definitely being activated. Heartbeats are really unnecessary. Nothing is happening. But Steve is driving, so... Steve is at the helm. So maybe the heartbeat is necessary. I shot the zombies in this hallway. Hopefully they didn't bring them back, but I think that's wishful thinking. You know they're here. Steve, clear the area. Clear my path, please. Use your unlimited ammo and clear my path. If this room has a single... If I see a zombie hair in here, I'm gonna be mad, Steve, and you're riding in the back of the plane. Oh my goodness. Well, we can dodge that. I ain't fooling with that. I won't waste a round or two on that. 4 subs, heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish my thing here would actually display, but it only does it if the subscribers have their profile set to public on YouTube. Otherwise, it won't, you know, pop up. But it's cool. I'm happy to have them either way. 1,000 subs will be here by the end of the year for sure. That's my goal. 1,000 by the end of 2026, get us monetized, and, you know, being able to put money into games so we can play any game we want, which is kind of the deal already, but that's why I want to be monetized, so I can get a better camera to make it look like I'm high quality, and kind of optimize my network here at the house, and buy any game that the stream wants to see. That's the objective. All right, we got an item box here, but unfortunately we don't get to leave yet, which is sad. Actually, I don't need anything really. I'm gonna take these out because I'm gonna want them. Let me see.
No! We can't take off unless
The old
we raise
Steve
the bridge.
method. Just smack
Leave
it.
that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Oh, is that a typewriter as well? How do I pick that up? Claire, pick it up. You know you're gonna need it. I think this is for the back. Oh yeah, there's... Take the ink ribbon, Claire. Yeah, I actually don't need to take the rounds yet, because I'm gonna have a chance to pull them out of this box before we fight the tyrant, so let's leave them in here. We're not gonna fight him just yet. I'm gonna keep the controller, or the control lever, just in case. But I think we've got enough to deal with the threats. But oh, it's the stairs, sorry. It's the stairs on the left. One of those. Keep it hot, Steve. We'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Just keep it running, buddy. Keep it vibrating. All right, so we got to raise the bridge, which means we just got to loop around, do the old dipsy doodle one more time past all these bulky boys. There's some ink ribbons I really want to grab, but he's blocking them, so I'm just gonna leave them. Not that I need them, but here we are. All right, lock it in, baby. We gotta focus. I don't remember the challenges that face us here. Okay, none. None challenges. I like none challenges. Is this one we couldn't open before? Okay, I think Chris might open that. We go up here and have to move the controls. Yeah, that was for the elevators. We got to go out here. I think I killed a zombie out here or something at one point. Or there were bats. There it is. Raise the... No, I have it. I brought it from the plane. For some reason. For some reason, it was on the plane and I brought it. Alright, Steve, I swear, if you leave me before I get back in that plane, I'm coming for you, buddy. And now we can't go back down and get across. We've got to go this way, which is going to make us have to run across the entire facility, because this takes us up an elevator back to where the worm was. Oh, I don't like any of that. Airport key. I will have that. But do y'all have ammo? I don't like that one bit. Okay. Control the bridge's oil pressure. Well, do it. Do I need to stick this key in there? No? We going swimming? Do I... Oh, I know what I have to do. The elevator's back over here. Duh. And this is the key that opens that door that I just said. I think Chris opens this later. No, we open it, and we open it now. Now that we have the key, that's what's happening. K402. Boom, baby. Steal yourself, stream. Initiate Pucker protocol for the challenges we are about to face. Pre-Pucker protocol initiated. All right, so we got herbs, we got bullets. Oh, we got grenade rounds. Oh, yeah. So you can just run past the tyrant, which is what I'm going to try to do. But there is also, you can shoot him to get around him. In this first part, you have to encounter him. I think I'm just going to try to get around him. He gives you enough room. They might not let me, though. Dang, that's fine. I don't have my ink ribbons. Okay, I thought usually they give you at least one. Oh, push it in, Claire. Just shove it on in there. Oh, the other way. Did it. Oh, don't. We need that. Don't leave me.
5 minutes.
Here we go.
Until detonation.
All right, now's the real time for pre-Pucker protocol initiated. Lock it in.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Oscar worthy. He really knows how to turn it on, that Ashford fella. We have Hunk to blame for delivering this. I will find you, Hunk. Look at that jawline. Thing is masculine. Go. Super easy. Okay, let's yeah, I'm just gonna try to run past him. If it doesn't let me, I'll shoot him, but we're gonna try the run past maneuver. Look at that booty. Which side's his weak arm? Which side's your weak arm, tyrant? Oh, he didn't let me. Oh, he's just gonna yap me. Okay. Okay, Claire. Get your gun out. No, do that again. Put these with that. There we go. Now we got enough. Oh, he's still yapping. He said, "Not today, sir." What? Claire got 2 yaps. Or, well, I guess the little... Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Well, now we know what we're up against. Hey, that was a trial run. Okay. Alright. I know where I'm going now. It'll be quick. That's annoying. And I couldn't tell if the rounds were hitting him, that were hitting him after were hurting him. Come on. I thought for sure I could just dipsy doodle past him, though. I thought that was prime dipsy doodle territory, you know, for the tyrant in that little alley. I mean, I did it multiple times against the baby arm of the Bandersnatches, so maybe that's what makes the tyrant special, I guess. You know?
Claire.
His capacity to double arm yap. and not let you buy.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
That's right, we gotta watch this again.
Right. Let's go.
I'm not skipping. I'm never skipping, Steve.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, we barely do anything but run. There's no fighting. There's no shooting. It's literally just run and listen to Steve
We gotta get to
yammer.
that airport.
The self-destruct
I'm fine with that.
system has been activated. All personnel.
Look at that wheel turn action from Steve. Did he ever get an action? Elisa, did Steve ever get an action figure? Because that would be one for the collection right there. I would buy that. One with like swappable heads of his different expressions, like father, or you know, different things.
The self-destruct system has been
I would invest
all personnel.
in like a 9-inch Steve figure. Look at him go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Welcome to the show. We're playing Code Veronica, and it's a doozy. This is Code Veronica X, the HD version, which, hey, you could have fooled me,
All personnel.
but that's because, you know, future tech, or current tech doesn't make old tech look good. We know that. All right, Steve, get out of the way. This is work for Claire. The... Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe Steve should do it. Air Force. And last, but certainly the least, the Army.
Self-destruct
Get that in there.
has been
All right, press it.
all personnel. Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Come on.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Well, what? That wasn't even a high five. That was like a hand flap. Hey, flap. There we go, Steve. Hand flap it up. Chad, Special Forces, baby. Yeah, there it is.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
I want to do the hand flap high five with someone. That's just hit hands together. The classic Steve and Claire maneuver.
All personnel.
All right, I did not take anything, right? I just took, yeah, I took nothing except the control. I'm gonna take a little more health for the tyrant just in case he gets around me.
The self-destruct
I think that's a wise maneuver.
all personnel evacuate
In VR too, Lisa. Definitely. Steve's an expert. He knows what he's doing. His father taught him. That's why he was so sad. Slap hands. Wrong way. Door's there. Alright. Alright, come on. Dodge these few zombies and we're home free. Here, go play with the ink ribbon so I can get past you. There you go. Alright, hard part's over. Now we just fight the tyrant and then fight him again. I don't want to die a second time, so I'll be a little more methodical. I'll make sure I heal myself. I'm not going to try to zip around him. I know better now. I shouldn't die. Keywords should not. Yeah, it's true. It's all Claire. Steve's gonna just sit there at the controls. She'll let him play with them, but his are deactivated, you know? Like when you give a kid the batteryless Xbox controller. Ah, you're doing it. You're really doing it, kid. She's over there with the rudder. Kicks on the autopilot to fight the tyrant. Yeah, no, Steve, keep doing it. You're good. You're good over there. Alright, get the stupid key. Run back. Yep. Yep, yep. I feel like something was going to happen with those oil pressure gauges and they just didn't have the time to work it out or something. Because they're there and they look like they're clickable things, but whatever. Steve, I'm coming. Don't worry. I will save you. Okay. Just go in the door, Claire. Don't make me do it. Just do it. You did it. You did the key. Now do the door. Make sure I load my rounds before I face the tyrant. Go ahead and equip that. I wonder if I can shoot him with the grenade so he kneels and then tap him with my handgun a few times to like lighten him up some, you know? And then maybe it'll take fewer grenade rounds because I'd much rather waste my handgun ammo than my grenade rounds. But if he just pops up, I'm gonna get murdered, so I don't know, we'll see. But he popped up when I shot him with the grenade launcher, so I should have brought a dang ink ribbon. Whatever, we'll be fine. We're gonna make it on this one. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. Second time go. Yeah, probably. I don't know if they got a little toilet on that thing. Something for the luggage, the dudes that handle the storage in the back of the plane. Don't they have a little squatty potty or something? Probably not. It's military, they don't.
Allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
So stoic. I need some emotion from my tyrant. Act like you came to play, tyrant. And come handle this worm. Why can't he fight the worm instead of Claire? I can't be a challenge. That's how you know he's not like the Predator, you know, because he'd fight something else. Maybe Steve, but definitely not Claire. Oh yeah, the image is the image. The image is everything, Lisa. He's gotta maintain it. Wig or no wig. Hey, because the wig doesn't make the woman, or whatever Alfred would say. Bit. Missed him. Missed him twice. Claire, would you please hit him? Okay, try the gun. Can we pistol him? Can't hit him. Claire, don't go in the fire. Got him, baby. Yeah. That's it. Did it. Okay. I thought he was gonna shove me into the fire. She does have that girl next door about her, doesn't she, Red Stick? If the girl next door was a zombie slayer who who had the interest of Steve, who caught the eye of Steve. None of this matters. Just get on the plane, Claire. Just run back to your love, Steve. Yep. I'm glad the timer stops, because the long part of this is just getting everything back into place. Could have swore I dodged that tyrant, but glad I had the bullets on me. If I didn't, I would probably be doing it a third time. But I digress.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Dodge my favorite 3 zombies. Get on plane. Setting a record, baby. Cut them corners, Claire. No! Oh, come on! I knew I should have gone to the left. He ruined my record. Ruined my world record. All right, Steve, we're coming. We're coming, little buddy. Just sit tight. Don't touch anything. We're coming. Please touch nothing, Steve. Don't jiggle a handle. Don't flick a switch. Don't touch a light. Just sit in your chair. Don't pull any rip cords.
So long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Now we're in a death trap.
We made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It's finally over.
That absent look in Steve's eyes.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
He died like 10 minutes ago,
Oh,
Steve.
Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Yahoo! Not the tank. And that'll all come into play when Chris comes to the island.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Look at that smug look. You gonna sit down, Claire? She's been standing behind him for like 3 hours.
The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
It's the only way they learn nowadays, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's do the stuff. Definitely saving. Because if you don't make it past this guy, you don't want to have to go do all that trash again. Alright, so we're going to take 2 healing items, not going to need them. We're going to take the green BOW rounds, the red flame rounds, and I'm going to load my bow gun with these, but that's a last resort. I shouldn't need them. Gonna take my knife, just kidding. Let me put these where they belong. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. Alright. That should be good enough. Let's load. Claire. Let's load the green ones into the gun. And then let's equip the gun. Because this is going to do the primary amount of damage on the old Tyrant. Alright. And let's see if we can do it first time. Go. I don't see why not. But I also see many reasons why not. So, it could. We'll find out. Let's get it done. Should just be a 5-round. Pat, 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 pat. Throw him out the back. Throw him off the bus. Can't even get down the little stairs. Maybe we're gonna struggle. Hard to say. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing. I don't even think I have to move from the starting point, honestly. We'll see. I'll probably go forward a little just to see him. I like to see what I'm shooting at. Can I get some peanuts? Oh, he's swinging. I hope those worked. Claire. Claire just got body slammed. Claire. Are you hitting him, Claire? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I think we did it. I think that was enough. Yeah. Cool. There it is. Oh, is that a rodent of some sort up in the... It is. That's a little rat. Can I shoot it? Is that a hamster? Can I shoot it? See it? That's a... You see it? Claire, don't get too close now. You just did that first time go. Don't die second time go.
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Hey, Fins, what's up? We just knocked the tyrant out of the back of the plane.
It's flying in autopilot.
Welcome in.
I can't switch over to manual control.
Hope you're doing well tonight.
But I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Whoa, Claire! Whoa, Claire, there's no need to be mean. You know, shoot him, but don't be mean. Kill his whole family or whatever you're doing here, but don't be mean to the guy. Let him... We gotta accept him. I mean, you tolerate Steve, so... What do you reckon he smells like? Hey, that's what I figured. Since I was like, probably got homework, probably doing some of that college stuff. Where you at with my Coca-Cola in a little cup, like the plastic one with a napkin, Claire? I thought you'd never come back. What was that? What even was that, Steve? Is he frustrated? Was he showing exasperation?
Huh? Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Means nothing. Doesn't know it. Doesn't know what that means. Probably was looking at the RPMs.
The Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
But they crashed right in, huh? Just like that. Were they still standing up behind their chairs, I wonder? If so, they're dead now. Yes, first half complete, baby. We did it. First half of Code Veronica in the books. Some people say that's the hard part. I'm not one of those people. There's some tricky parts at the end, if I recall, but I don't remember details about what I'm supposed to do here, so this is gonna be a slog. This is gonna be me bumbling through it. I'll research before the next episode. Make it a little smoother. Oh, thank goodness he's dead.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Do you think he yelled that on the way down? That's great. Yeah.
We're still alive.
Steve, why didn't you jump a little to the left? Oh, say. He didn't want you to roll off, you know.
Thanks.
Lifeless. Absent. Just not there.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
You're not my father. Get off me. Steve. Bless your heart, Steve. Alright, let's go the opposite direction of Steve. What's over here? VTOL storage. Hey, well, let's drive that thing. That's how we're getting out of here. Get the VTOL. Alright. Alright, Steve. Come on. What hellish horrors await us in this facility? I already know of one, and he just ran down ahead of me. Probably, I know there's bugs. I know it's bug facility. And I know there's that boss that I have to snipe. Okay, there's zombies. That's cool. Steve, where did you go? Let's just go indoors. Let's just start opening doors and kind of get our bearings. All right, we got a locked door with machinery. That's usually my best practice for games like this. Just start opening every door you can, let your map fill itself out. Okay, there's zombies. We still got all our ammo? Yes, we do. Glad I took my handgun. Got plenty of ammo. I can kill everything with this thing. What was that movie about baseball where the guy locked himself in like the batting cage or something, and he just watched the whole game from inside the cage because he couldn't get out and he locked himself in? That's what that zombie is. Rookie of the Year, I think it was. I digress. Got some sweet ink ribbons. That's always necessary. Process metal materials. Well, thank goodness for that. Can you bust out so I can shoot you and get in there? Get this over with. See if you got any sweet loot. Can I shoot him? I cannot. No. It's got that bulletproof 2-inch wide metal fencing. Sorry about that, babe. Sorry. I never thought about how to spell that, Lisa. And then when I said it, there it is. Good. Well done. Sorry. Sorry. That's totally it. That Canadian sorry. Alright, we'll be back, buddy. You just keep doing that. Sorry about that, babe. Okay, so one locked door, another door with nothing that I can do because there's a metal machine and a zombie behind a cage. Still no Steve. Probably in here. This looks like a save room. Gets killed by 5 zombies. What's on the ground, Claire? What is that? Oh, that's a zombie. What that is. Well, this is gonna go south. Yeah, they're gonna come to life. Let's make sure the gun's reloaded. She's already looking at it. How many you reckon? 2? 3. It's gonna be 3. Get the map first. I can't even get the map. Gotta let him come to life first. 4 zombies. There's gonna be 4 of them. They're gonna force me to kill them all to do the stuff. Got it. Not get the bullets. Alright. Yeah, I think we got enough bullets to beat the game now. Handgun only. Hey. Doink. That's Steve. He already got turned into a zombie. Matter of time. Alright. That took more than I thought it would. 13. Trading bullets for dead things. Classic survival horror, baby. Never lets me down. Cool. Did it. Anything in this open locker? Oh, I already opened it and got everything. Yeah. Cool. Not bad. Got that dog in him. He got that dog. Steve ain't got that dog in him, though. I don't know. Put Steve's back against the wall. Give him 2 pistols with unlimited ammo. I bet he got that dog in him, too. Man. Plenty of bullets. We got some reading material. Worker's diary. Oh, these are the best. You got any sewer managers here in the old Antarctic? October 30th, when I joined Umbrella, I thought I would be able to live carefree for the rest of my life, being employed by this huge corporation. Well, the janitor doesn't really get set for life, dude. I'm sorry to tell you that. It's a joke that I ended up being a driver at a place like this. I asked for a position change, but they completely ignored me. Feels more like a prison. Work is extremely demanding, and then there's nothing fun about it. I'd rather be dead. Well, can you quit? Is that an... Do you have the option to not do the job anymore and leave? Did you sign a contract? Get out of there. November 3rd, 3 days later, my hard-earned vacation was canceled. I heard they failed to secure enough manpower due to a mistake made by the facility head, Alfred. That fool doesn't deserve forgiveness. He doesn't even treat us like human beings. I heard an interesting story from a guy who's been working here for 8 years. He must be awfully patient or stupid. He says that there is a man who has been confined for over 10 years, locked up in a cell deep below here. People call him Nosferatu and are deathly afraid of him. What an absurd story. Oh, it's not absurd, sir, and we will be dealing with a Nosferatu. At midnight, I woke up to an ominous growling sound, seemed to be coming from deep underground. I'm so pathetic to have been frightened by such a foolish story. Then again, I suppose anyone would have a hard time maintaining their sanity if they were confined in a place like this. I mean, I guess. You just sound weak-minded, pal. You sound like Steve. That was Steve's dad's journal before they transferred him to the prison facility. Is that more ink ribbons? Yes! Loaded. I can save so many times now. Why is she still looking? I feel like it's making me think I'm missing something. She's got me self-conscious, but I think it's just the corpses. Oh, this room was a loot fest, huh? Anything else? I think there was a sparkly in one of these corners. No. I think we got everything. I mean, could have done without the entire room, because nothing useful exactly, but... Yeah. I should have taken the sewer manager position in Raccoon. No. Alright, that was a good room. Nothing pressing the game forward, or pushing the game forward, but... And I can't use these because I need 10 bowgun darts to do that. I don't think that's a condition. I think I just can't say the words in the order that they need to be said. Sure, there's a word for that sign. Oh, here's the spider stuff. Monster might have been the killer. Okay. Uh-oh. What you looking at, Claire? Moth, not a spider. Got it. Okay, don't do that. Leave me. Save room. I don't have my lighter to wave. Somebody making beats in the next room over? Only useless books. Seems that something was dragged down here. Yeah, it was the shelf. So we need the key that goes in there. The halberd. Okay. Got a locked cabinet with no keyhole, so probably something else gonna bust it open. Man, ammo for days, I tell you what. Another memo. Alexander's memo. Memo to himself. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. There it is, baby. We found our origin story. Also, remember, Grace Ashford. I'm going to keep bringing her up. Grace Ashford is the main protagonist, along with Leon Kennedy in Resident Evil Requiem. And this is the lineage. This is the apple tree from which she doth fall. And I don't know what that says about the graces and the gracefulness of Grace Ashford, But if she came from the same loins that drippeth or Alfred Ashford, I don't know what to expect of Grace. But it ain't looking good. At least she's not Grace Burnside. So there is that going for her. To camouflage the progenitor virus. Okay, which was the precursor to the T virus. Is that what I thought T was like for the T virus, or there was something. I'm so confused. Hey, I didn't know that you were even in here, but now that I made such a comment, I'm glad you are. I missed your previous comment because I was so locked in. Yeah. We're speaking of lineage. You know, there's many ways to describe it, and that's just one of them, I think. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella. So now we've got our background. Edward and Lord Spencer of the Spencer Mansion from Resident Evil 1. They are the two who named a variation of the progenitor virus the T virus. They came up with the T virus off the progenitor, and they founded Umbrella to kind of mask their bio research. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top secret project supporting my father's research. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is great competition in the field of T virus research. You got G virus, you got B virus, all the viruses. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family. No, it was Alfred, definitely, yeah, you did do that. But I don't think it had anything to do with your scientific or biological or chemistry ability there, sir. I think it was for other reasons, but we've already seen all of them. If nothing's done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. Flowers in Africa that Chris and Shiva discovered is how... Yes, okay, right. See, I'm glad I'm going back through these before 9. Maybe not all of them, but to get that history. And having people like you here, Lisa, who can kind of explain some of that background to give some context when Resident Evil 9 drops. James Marcus discovered it during his research. Yeah, they murked him. I think that was mentioned in 5 also. Yeah, okay, cool. So, man, what lore, huh? You know, it only took 27 games to get it all, you know. I can't do it with my hands holding a controller like this, but they did it eventually. And so now going into Resident Evil Requiem, I'm so excited to see where Grace, the temp worker Grace, or whatever she does, falls into all this. I think she works for the FBI, but maybe she's a temp with the FBI. She acts like a temp. It will be located in the transport terminal that created by using the abandoned mine in the Andhart. Cool. Within the facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion. Oh, that's my favorite part of this game. The legacy of the late Trevor Spencer. I will be able to share... Trevor don't sound like someone who created a virus. You know what I mean? Hey, Red Stick, you do you, pal. That's what this is about. You medicate yourself, you enjoy some gaming, and here we are. Yeah, I think you're right. And Outbreak's one of those that I don't think I'll ever get the chance to play, but I'll probably definitely watch some playthrough or something in the meantime, in between time. But yeah, Trevor doesn't strike me as someone who put together a virus. That's how you know Edward Ashford probably did a lot of the heavy work, because Trevor was just back there TikToking while Edward was doing the labor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name, and is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. So we're here in Antarctica, working on Code Veronica was Alexander's main project, and he recreated the Spencer Mansion. And that's one of my favorite parts of this game, is getting to see the Spencer estate in this game. on the Dreamcast when it was out. Ooh, herb. Almost missed it. Hidden herb. Not a lot of red herbs in this game. I think I've only come across two or three or something. All right. Let's see if there's anything behind the desk. Nope. Let's get out of here. We need that little halberd switch. Let's do a quick savity save. Did I already do a savity save? Maybe I just did. It's whatever. I got 50 ink ribbons. Starting part 2 is when I did it. Okay. Oh, it's the name of the game. He said it. They said it. It was there. I saw it. Veronica. Yep, you found it. Matriarch. Yeah, you're right, Lisa. And we remember Veronica from earlier when I had to click the paintings and in the right order of the, archy of the tree. She was the first of them. She was the first of the lineage. Oh, Veronica. That's where we're at. Oh yeah, Lisa's got it figured out. She knows her Resident Evil stuff. Filling in the gaps where Capcom didn't, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put... I actually want my bowgun arrows, but I don't want the blasty boys. I want just the regular ones so I can waste them. If I get more. Let's see here. Put up that and that. Put that up. Bam. Put that up. I guess I should have done all this before I saved, but whatever. Wow. Not a lot of grenade rounds so far in the game. We'll keep those. We'll keep those. Not gonna get the dual pistols out unless they give me a chance to put another mag in those bad boys. I'm gonna leave them right there. Still hucking the fire extinguisher around for some reason. And there it is. Let's swap this with that. And there we are. Back to the pistol. Alright, cool. Pressing on. Let's not get jabbed by the moth before we go that way. We're gonna go in the big room first. I think there's gonna be a... Oh, come on. No! Get off my back! Please don't put eggs in me! Is that not a door? I thought that was a door. Stop sprinkling on me. Oh, that's how they poison you. And there's your blue ribbons. Yeah, at least it's got the knowledge. That's awesome. We are honored to have such a connoisseur of the Resident Evil franchise in our midst. In the midst of us. Oh, and also ahead, so Resident Evil Requiem comes out just over 2 weeks. So very exciting there. I know before I mentioned that I was just going to be playing, but like all day, but I decided I'm going to stick to my streaming times. Oh, are they Sniper Wolf? That's awesome. Hey, when did that happen? Oh man, I need to get on that. Did they update them in any way, or did they just... Oh wow, that's crazy. Are they like remasters, or are they just classic straight up replicas of the olden ones? I'm all about some Dino Crisis. I haven't played the first one in decades. Hey, that's still cool. That's awesome. I'll have to check those. That might have to be an offshoot of what I'm doing here with the Resident Evil series. Maybe branch off into the Dino Crisis joints at some point in the future. All right, lots of doors here. Don't like that. Lots of options. Oh dang. Yeah, have to look that up. They're cheap. All right, yeah, I'll probably go ahead and procure those for the future then at that rate. But yeah, we're just shy of 2 weeks from Resident Evil Requiem, and also Mortuary Assistant, the movie, I think comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, yeah. So I know that's been one I've been looking forward to. I'm probably gonna try and go and watch that. I don't know if I want to go in this room. It's Bioorganic Weapon. That sounds ominous. Don't like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're spiders. Just run around them. Get the bullets. Get the bullets, Claire! Why did I come in this death room? I would rather it be the Bandersnatches. Go, Claire. Get out of here. I'm sure there's nothing we need in there. Definitely not. Oh, there's a new Star Trek game out? That's cool. When does that one come out? Sometime next week? Yeah, I already got Resident Evil 9 ready to go. They just got to preload it on the 25th on the PS5 Pro. We're going to be doing it. Well, that was also ominous. Also equally ominous up there. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for some Resident Evil Requiem. I've been waiting since... I've beaten Village like 4 times, you know? Just been ready for some new Resident Evil. I finally went back and finished the Village DLC where you play as what's old boy's name? His daughter Rose. Yeah, I played that and that was really good. So I'm aching for some Resident Evil, some new Resident Evil. Hey. The only game that has my attention more than Resident Evil Requiem right now is GTA 6. And that's the bottom line, baby. I cannot wait, though I will wait physically. I can't mentally wait for some for some Grand Theft Auto 6. That is going to be in the PlayStation, just ad infinitum, baby. That is never coming out. Because there is so much to do in that game, you know. I almost don't even want to talk about it, because it just gets me amped. But isn't that fun? Explosives are set, but the detonator... Yeah, it's on the ground. We just picked it up, Claire. Stick it in and let's get this show on the road. Now shoot it. Heat sensitive. But you gave your lighter to the dang guy with the blood disease. And now you have no lighter. Why didn't you just steal it when I told you to? Alright, mining room. So now we can get in the mining room, do some mining. Tam, no it isn't. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tam. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Hey, happy birthday, Tam. Glad to hear it. Hope it's a good one. Hope you got some cake. Yeah, probably Yeti. I just got it delayed. Definitely did. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you had cake. Hope you got a present or two. And, man, that's cool. You're gonna be pog slamming. I bet you can play pogs in Grand Theft Auto 6. That's how much they're putting in that game. I know it in my bones. You can probably slam some pogs. Alright, this room seemed like a waste of my time. What did I get out of here? I put a detonator in a thing, don't have a light source, found a key to the mining room. I guess that was necessary. Oh, can we just shoot it? Oh, I remember this room, because when you blow it, all hell breaks loose. Alright, let's go to the mining room. Oreo cake, that's awesome. That's a good kind of cake right there. I actually have some Oreo ice cream in the fridge that's waiting on me post-stream. Little post-stream celebration. But it's not my birthday, so congrats to you for making it through another one. That's an accomplishment, Tam Tam, you know? The more you have of those, they start to feel like they're not that special, but then you realize, man, the more you have, the older you are and the more you've been through than a lot of people don't get to go through. So enjoy it. It's good to have birthdays. There's no power, I can't operate it. There's a notice. Handle with care. Okay, so shoot it. Got it. Did nothing. I guess the message was a lie. I think this is where we go with the key we just got. Am I right? I'm right. He's right. He's a genius. He guessed. Hey, any birthday that passes without an Oreo cake should just be redone, I say. Was it ice? You said it was ice cream cake? Or was it like one of those, you know, either way. Oreo is Oreo. Uh-oh. Now, wouldn't you know it, some ice has developed inside a facility in Antarctica that is obstructing my path? Or is this just dirt? This is just rock. Uh-oh. I feel like I should have gone up first, but we'll see. Again, we're just kind of wandering and exploring our boundaries. Oh no, we got dogs. Oh, come on. Claire, shoot the dog, Claire. Once you get one dog, it's easy. Because he can't do nothing. You stun lock him. Hey, alright. Claire, how did you let that happen? Hey, that's awesome. And you know, even if it's not your birthday, have some cake. Oh, no, not an... Come on! What, was he napping? Napping when he should have been yapping, so I... Good thing there's a green herb right behind him. 2 green herbs. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fine. Man, it's good to hear everyone's having a good day. Sounds like a good one for all y'all. Glad you decided to wrap it up hanging out here, chilling, watching some Resident Evil. Always a pleasure to see everybody stopping by. Oh, a third herb. We're in the second half of Code Veronica here on Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. Episode 25, baby. 25. A quarter of the way to 100. And it's a marathon. It ain't a sprint. We're not in any hurry. We're just hanging out, having a good time, playing games. This show's a marathon. Oh, look at the bullets. Boy, they don't want you. You know, after going from Tormented Souls, where I literally played till the end of the game thinking I was going to run out of bullets and had to double up shots on enemies to not run out, you come to this where they just throw it at you. If you're willing to walk through every room, they just loading you up with herbs and bullets and darts and bolts and grenades and sprays. But now again, what was the purpose of coming in here? Because we literally got nothing to advance the story, game. I need you to, maybe it's this blue light. Is there like a maze to get to that? Oh, there is. You gotta go around. No? I feel like that's the key. Oh, there it is. Boom. Knew there had to be something. Yeah, let's get that generator. Let's get that Jenny cranked up. That Jenny running. That's gonna be important. Hey. Hey, Ricky, we're doing our best here, you know? Just having a blast. It's Resident Evil. It ain't nothing to do with Brockalock, but it's mostly Resident Evil's doing. Everybody's hyped for that code Veronica. That's what I tell myself. Good to see you, Ricky. Welcome in. Power has been restored. Let's restore it, baby. All right. I presume that did something. I was expecting something a little more dramatic, but I digress. Let's press on. Yeah, for sure. It never hurts to leave a like. If you're watching vertical or horizontal, if you click the like button, that means something to the algorithm for sure. I know we fight like a big bug that's trapped under some ice at some point here. Once I turn on enough switches and push enough things and grab enough emblems. Oh, we need our octagon crank, or our wheel. Okay, so we got the power back on. Now we can head back up to that other door that we went through. Let's look at a map. I haven't looked at a map in a minute. I like it. I love it. Hey, Tam, since it was your birthday, I might give it a shot. You know, I was firmly planning. What's today? Today, Thursday? Yeah. You know what? I think I'll do it for you, Tam. Saturday night, we'll try Extreme at dead of night, and then we'll get back to Resident Evil. If I can make it through that night. I think I can do it in one stream. I think I can make it happen. Yeah, welcome, everybody. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. You're in the place to be if you're into games and having a good time. Feel free to sit back and watch or have a chat, whatever you want to do. We're just here to play and enjoy the company. And if you know what I'm doing wrong, feel free to tell me. There's nothing wrong with that here. Nobody's meant to be silent at Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. You have a voice. You can help me not die so much. Alright, so that, we don't need to go back in that room. Or was there something for the power being on? We go back where the moth was. I think one of these rooms... No, that one needed the detonator. We needed to light the detonator. This one, I think I could do something in. There it is. I forgot to pin it. I'll fix myself and... Wait, what? What? Oh, how? What happened here? We didn't set the detonator off. How did that happen? I still have a fire extinguisher, but it's empty. I never set the detonator off. You lunatics. I was supposed to do it myself, and I never did. How did that blow? I guess it blew on its own. Alright, cool, great, whatever. We'll come back to that room. I'm sure that locker has something useful in it. Alright, so if we can get to the second floor, then we can loop around and find that shiny thing. That's probably our next step, now that the power's back up. And we can operate this, yes. Get the package, the bioorganic weapon. I think it's gonna go into that room I was just in. There it comes. Grab it, Claire. Quick. Knock it off. Hit it. Well, what... Oh, I see. Do I have to, like, do a sort of claw machine? That seems like something I'm gonna have to solve. How do I get that hook to lower? Maybe it's going into that other room, but I don't know how that helps me. We'll figure it out. Hey, see you, Tam. Enjoy. I'm gonna run around the spider room a little bit more. See if there was something I missed. Oh, bowgun bullets, of course. Put it in the gun, idiot. Claire. Oh, I gotta put it on the package. All right, eat the this. Yeah. Eat that. I knew I needed to be in this spider demon room. Run, Claire! Alright, we made it. Okay, solve the puzzle. Oh, ran to the wrong side. Ship this thing off to Kathmandu or wherever it goes. I don't know what that does, but let's mash the button. I'm assuming it sends it somewhere that we can get it and have it. Okay, it went to the... Did he go back to the spider room? Come on. It went that way. I think it went to the weapon room. No, it definitely went to the spider room. Let's check the weapon room though. That's safer. I don't want to go back in the spider room if I don't have to. Okay, yeah, we still need our... No, yeah, we need the fire extinguisher to get through here. Alright, we'll be back. I think that's progress though, so we gotta come back soon. I'm gonna double check the spider room, just to be sure. But I don't think it came into here. Oh, can we do... Oh, it did come into here. We get our gas mask. That's what it was for. Got it. Get out of here. We had to release it into that room just to get the gas mask. Can we wear that? No need. Okay, got it. So I'm guessing there's something that'll happen where I need it. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we can do some backtracking, dump our stuff in a box, and figure out where we gotta be. Where we gotta be next. That's the door out of here. Oh, Gorilla Tag. That's a VR game for anyone that doesn't know. Oh, boy. Nope. Okay. Made it through. I've never tried Gorilla Tag in VR. It seemed, vomit-inducing, so I never tried it. I'm assuming you just play as a gorilla and jump around trying to tag other gorillas. Sounds like a hoot and a holler, however, comma. So does keeping my bowels, my bile inside my stomach. Also a hoot and a holler. Okay. Alright, let's get the bowgun bolts. Or no. Where'd my these go? Already did it. No, okay. Cool. Let's head back up the top. Now that the power's on, we hopefully can find Steve. I still have no idea where Steve went. I just know that he abandoned us. Not concerned with your happenings, Moth. Not sure why they exist only in one hallway, but there it is. This room is not the room I meant to go in. This just had the ammo and stuff that I already collected, and it had much of nothing else. The other one had the guy in the cage that I think I need to let out so I can get the thing and lockpick that was behind him. Not in there. Yes. That's the big room. Yeah. Wait, but also... We've only got two... We've only been on 2 floors, is that it? So it's gotta be there, because everything else we've done. Alright, let's check it out. There's been no real dialogue from the game about what I'm doing yet, other than turning the power on, and then Steve disappeared and said, "Hey, follow me," and then he disappeared. Okay, Steve, thanks for nothing. Alright, this guy. You busting out this time? Can I just open it? You're not just gonna walk out, huh? Oh, we can turn this thing on now. But I don't need it yet. Oh, herbs. I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna leave those for future use. Okay, still no idea what to do here. Got it. I see shotgun rounds, though. I know what to do with those. Definitely know what to do with those. Okay, so that's the room that was below. This door just said it was locked, right? I feel like I've exhausted my label machine room. Didn't I get a machine room key? Where can I go with my gas mask? Is there somewhere where there is gas? It had to be in that same room with the spiders. Alright. Because it gave me the mask in that room for a reason. So yeah, going up does nothing but send me around to a dead end. Yeah, okay, alright. We're coming, spiders. We're coming, spider room. Because eventually we have to get down into that big room that we were... We'll see. We'll see. And this looks like a room, but there... Come on, please don't implant. No! He put an egg on my back. I don't want an egg on my back. Well, take the egg off your back. Can someone shoot me in the... Steve, come shoot my back. There's an egg on it. Is that how these work? Is it gonna birth something in me? I don't want an egg on my back. Claire, do you know? Take your too small coat off. Yeah, you got a thing on your back. Get it out of there. Oh, I'm turning into the xenomorph. That's what's next. We're gonna be the xenomorph, and I know it. And I know this about myself. Alright, to the spider room. Put the gas mask on. Run around, see what happened. Maybe we can get something out of the box that... Of course there is. I'm in the room with gas. There it is. Go back to it. Dipsy doodle, Claire. Okay, well, so what? That doesn't help me, Claire. I guess that was all there was to it, was to get the mask then and not have to stay in the room. So I've literally been in every room that I could go. The fire extinguisher. But no, it's... Can you recharge the fire extinguisher? Or is there something I have to do with that metal machine using my fire extinguisher? So many questions. Not enough answers. Oh, we didn't go right in this room. Or yeah, we did. And we need the thing to rotate the wheel thing. We went in there, we did the power. Alright, what am I missing? Yep, went in there, killed the dogs, turned the power on, came back out. I'm gonna go get my fire extinguisher. I think I can do something with that in the metal room, maybe, perhaps. Perhapsably. No, Claire. Stop with the pausing. No! Just... I don't want to waste ammo on these. Can I even... Oh, I can just kill them. I thought they were harder than that. You know what? Yeah, that's what you get. I thought they were more difficult. I didn't want to... I thought it would, like, miss. I didn't want to... Ugh. Give me my dang green herb. Take it from the bottom of it, though. my fire extinguisher, but it's empty. But we still have it for a reason, I'm guessing, so let's take it and see if we can do something with the metal. But I would think that would be something to do... Oh, I'm poisoned. No. Let's go fix that. I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, come on, I just killed all these! How are they back again? Do they have a nest? Claire, if you die, I'm beating you. I'm letting you. Yes, please. Okay. Back to fine. Got it. Because otherwise, we're just going to have to keep shooting them in this room. But thankfully, they put the thing to fix it in the same room where the things cause it. Classic Resident Evil. I need advice. I don't know what my next step is. And there's... Are we poisoned again? Claire, I'm telling you, if you don't stop getting poisoned, does poison eventually kill you? I've never stayed poisoned in a Resident Evil game. As a matter of fact, I rarely get poisoned. So the fact that I am poisoned... It's because I have to keep coming back into this stupid hallway. Don't put it on my back! Are you... Okay. Alright, get out of here. Maybe... I've been in every room. Steve is not in any of them. He has to be in any of them because he doesn't have keys to anywhere else, right? Like, so he would have to be in rooms I've been in. Let me run back up here real fast to see what, if anything, there was that I could do at the plane. Nothing. Dead end. Oh yeah, the VTOL, but we can't access that. You'd think turning the power on would have done something else. We've got a gas mask. We don't have the octagonal valve. We don't have the key. Maybe it's in that save room office. There's something else I can do there. That other door's locked. I'm about to get poisoned again. This room has the metal thing that I can't do anything with. Oh, there we go. A poison thing. Okay, good. Cure the poison. Eat the green herb. Hopefully never have to come back this way again. No, we don't have the thing to put in the metal machine. It's like a square block of metal. There's nothing there, but we've got a gas mask. Why do we have the gas mask? I'm assuming to prevent ourselves from dying of gas. Yeah, poison gas. Okay, easy. Knew it. Thanks for nothing, game. Can we refill our extinguisher? I must fill it with the extinguishant before I can use it. ¿Dónde está extinguishant? ¿Dónde está extinguishant? Haven't seen an extinguishant fill-in machine. Okay, can't do anything with that. So we're gonna have to run back through the poison moth room. Nothing in the corner. Good job, Claire. Can this thing fill up my extinguishant? Nope. I need to get in that room with the fire though. Didn't expect it to explode when it did. So that's a travesty. Back out to here. Yeah, we'll try the office again. Maybe there's a way to move that cabinet. Don't get my back. Don't. How? You weren't even close. You barely got a dusting. Maybe a crop dust on me, but... Okay, what could we do in this room? There's something scratching behind something. There's something that says it's locked with no key, which I'm guessing needs that. Can we move this cabinet? Push it. Oh, Claire, you mad genius woman. I knew I had seen rats earlier. That was a rat on that plane, and they wouldn't let me shoot him. I knew it. Is that our metal? Is that our metal brick? No, it's a letter. Well, that's close to metal. Butler's letter. Sir Alfred, please forgive me. I thought Alfred was the butler. Hey, please forgive me, as I must tell you of my abrupt departure by leaving this letter. I first served your father, Lord Alexander, and have for so long shared in the joys and sorrows of the Ashford family. Lord Alexander disappeared unexpectedly 15 years ago. Then an accident during an experiment took the life of our dear... Why are you telling... I already know this. I'm Alfred. I know these things about my family. You were forced to become the master of the family at a very young age and nearly lost your sanity from the sorrow of having lost all your family members at once. Yes, correct. There was nothing I could do, felt powerless. First thought that I should kill myself to apologize. Thank you. I then realized that it would be an insult to our dear Lord Alexander and Alexia in the other world. Thanks for nothing, Scott Harman. Push it. Okay. Oh, it's Steve! We found him. Hey, spoiler alert, it's Steve. I know they say it's the Nosferatu, and technically it is. It's Steve. I know the letter talked about a Nosferatu creature character. It's Steve. Take the plant pot. We gonna make our own, we gonna grow our own herbs? Is that it? The plant pot? Is there something in it? Okay. I was gonna say something. Anything. Why? We've already been in the machine room. No, we haven't. It's the one upstairs. Got it. Got it, right? Is it the one upstairs? Yes, right there. Where we go fight the spider guy or something. A big bug thing. Oh, man. Let's, Let's see. Let's go to that and see what we can find. See here. I'm gonna save before, because your boy saves. Much like Jesus. And then I'm gonna keep the gas mask. Yep, I'm gonna keep the key. I'm gonna hit that save real quick, and then we're gonna go see what this key does in that room. I mean, I know what it does. It opens a door, but then we're gonna see what's inside of that room behind that door that this key opens. That's what we're doing. That's what's happening. I'm out of save points. Gonna have to overwrite my old save. Sorry, Chris. Done. I don't know if you're like me. I always overwrite saves. And I always fill all the save slots. And then I overwrite. Because if something goes awry, you'll want to be able to, you know, backtrack onto it and, you know, replay. You don't have to replay too much. That's always my philosophy with that. And the more saves, the merrier, you know? Yeah, Lucia's gonna be a character. I'm really looking forward to that. You know, obviously I relate to the Jason Duval character. You know, white from Florida. White dude from Florida. So, but I'm interested very much so in what I like about games is exploring characters who I don't represent, you know, or who don't represent me, because that's what games are about to me. I like being a gunslinger in the Wild West. I like being Claire Redfield. And at one point in this game, Steve Burnside. Yes, I even like that. So I'm very much looking forward to Grand Theft Auto and investigating the streets of Vice City as and by investigating, I mean running amok as Lucia Caminos and Jason Duval. Very excited for that. Can't contain my excitement. This is me not containing my excitement. Bro, Hitman World of Assassination, get out of town. So, I have played over 100 hours of that game. A lot of them in VR. PSVR 2 is magical with that game, but I actually am like through the entire like 1, 2, and 3. I'm 1 or 2 missions away. I've never finished the last 2. I got there and then I was like, I don't want to end it because that game was so good. I love just creeping around, figuring out the maps and learning what you can do around them. But yeah, the one with the winery and then the one right after that, I've never done those last 2. Yeah, you got it. Paris, all the early stages. I mean, Paris was being the guy the model or whatever and walking the runway. Like, come on, that was like my real first experience with World of Assassination, and it's doing it in VR was amazing because you're on the catwalk and you get to like move your hands and do catwalk things. So I was basically Right Said Fred on the catwalk. It was amazing. What I'm saying. So I relate, Siphons. Love me some World of Assassination. Right there with you. But yeah, don't overwrite saves. Hey, if they let you have 100 saves, there's a reason, because you don't want to lose that important date.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here.
How do you know that, Steve?
Great news, and take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
No, not you, Steve. Anyone else. Claire, don't let him. I told you we were going to nickel and dime our way to victory. I'm just blindly stumbling around till I get the right thing here. And she's just casually leaning. Hey, this looks like federally contracted road employees right here. One doing the work while the other one leans and gets leered at.
No. It's toxic gas.
Well, good thing I have a gas mask, Steve. Yeah, stop mashing things and go. You idiot. What did we think was gonna happen here, Steve? What did you expect? I expected that.
It's all my fault.
Correct.
Don't say that.
No, it
Listen
is.
to me. We'll escape from here. Together.
I guess it was kind of Claire's Jean's fault, but,
Come
you
on.
know.
We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve! Don't forget, we'll get out of here. Together.
What she means is Steve is an annoying screw-up and a distraction, and she'd be better off fixing everything if he left. That's what she was trying to say. Now, what did he accomplish? He caused a gas leak. All right, let's think in terms of progression. Steve caused a gas leak. Let's go back in the room. We've got our gas mask, so we can go back in there. I think that's fine. I got a gas mask. So that would have been our block to progression. So thankfully we already have that, and we can just come in here and do our thug thizzle. Let's see what's over here. Can we depump the room? Can we like run the fan? Somebody turn on the fart fan and get this thing cleared out? Isn't that what they call it? There it is. Okay, we've got our valve. We know where to use that. That was simple enough. Oh, the gas cleared. Or is that only in this room? Got it. Wow, they're getting really Metal Gear Solid with some of this stuff. You know, that's another franchise your boy is all about. Oh, can we just jump down? Actually, no, that's the spider room. Don't do that. Metal Gear. I've played Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. The real ones, not the Nintendo versions. I'm talking about the MSX versions. But I have played the Nintendo ones too. They're a different animal. They're not terrible. They're just there. Oh yeah, for sure, Ricky. Absolutely. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. I loved Raiden. I don't care. I loved the gameplay. It was a great game. Snake Eater. Come on. So I played 4. I beat 4. I haven't actually gotten more than a quarter into Metal Gear Solid 5, and I am ashamed to say it. I haven't played the Delta one yet or whatever, the redo of Snake Eater, but I really want to go back and do 5 at some point, because I just never... it was a lot. Oh, that's crazy. See, that's... I need to do... I need to do, like, Metal Gear Rising? Is that one of them? Is that a game? And then what was the one? Peacemaker? Pace... something? That was on, like, PSP, I think. I never played that one either. Okay, yeah. 4 is amazing. 4 was so good. The ending, but 5, yeah, I'm right there with you. Rising Revengeance, that's what it is, where you play as Raiden. Okay, cool. Yeah, 5. I really need to do 5. That's... Oh, man. So many games. Such a short life. I gotta do them all. Gotta do as many as we can. Not enough hours in the day, baby. That's what makes it fun. Ground Zero, yeah. Yeah, I played Ground Zero. I did that one where you save Paz, the little kid, and yeah. Yeah, been there. Alright. We didn't get poisoned. That's good. We need to go... Did I go the right way? I did go the right way. Yeah, definitely went the right way. I don't think I need the gas mask, but I'm going to keep it. Alright, let's go in the room. Put that octagon thing in the thing. Don't get poisoned. That room is just a stupid room. That's all that is. That's a Capcom stupid room. They made that so you would just have to get poisoned and have to kind of heal yourself and fiddle through it. Oh, say nothing, sir. I got the PS3 right here next to me. I've actually trying to get my platinum trophy on Fallout 3 on the original PS3 disc. I think I have the Game of the Year edition in there, but no, I got it right next to me. I think I could just pop the Elgato or whatever I have over to it and be good to go. Yeah, MGS4 would be awesome. That was so good. Such a good game. I love it. Oh man, I could do all the Metal Gears. Oh man. Not enough time. Not enough time. Yeah, it's in here, I believe, where I need to go. Right? Right. I have my gas mask. I did not leave it. Good. Good for me. Yeah. Yeah, not enough good things to say about the PS3. I would say that was my favorite era of PlayStation. They, when PlayStation released the, like, you could have the home screen for any era. They had one from PlayStation 1 to 5. I went with the one that represented PS3. Just the sounds of it. It's the best. It's the best. It's really the best. At least my favorite anyways. Yeah. Yeah. No, there is a reason, Claire. It's called the thing right in front of you, Claire. Use... Do I have to shut off... What? No, Claire, do it. Do it now. So I have to... How do I shut off the gas? That makes no sense. In case of emergency, seal off. Yeah, I'm trying. Do I have to check it first? Oh, it's a square handle. Or a... We gotta take it to the metal room. Are you serious? Alright. Alright. Game. Making me do things. We gotta take it to the metal machine, past the moths, back upstairs, to the metal machine. That dude's gonna bust out. We'll shoot him. We'll get the thing. We'll open the thing. We'll come back down. We'll pop this in, and we'll get out of here. And that should wrap up the stream. Oh, I'm over time. It's 10 o'clock, baby. Good thing I have nowhere to be. We'll get to a stopping point here shortly. Having too much of a good time with this game, though. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, now I'm stopping. Stupid moth. Don't do it right there, Claire. They're still flapping. Get out of the room, idiot. No, now you're poisoned. And I already ate the blue. Poison is dumb. Poison is a dumb thing. You know what? I'm already up here. I'll just be poisoned. Hopefully I don't die before I get this. I don't know how long poison takes to take hold and keel me over. Hopefully a minute. Hopefully at least a minute. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. We already used the blue herb in here. Alright, sir. Be quick, sir. I'm gonna pop this in. You're gonna do what you do. We're gonna shoot each other. Or I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna bite at me. And then we're gonna get out. Okay. Efficient. Are you sure that's a hexagon, buddy? That okay, yeah. It looked more like a circle. I was gonna send that back to the shop. Come on out. No? Nothing, huh? Okay. Hey, see you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you for being here as always. Enjoy the gains. Big time. Oh, and they reintroduce more zombies to the room downstairs. Okay, great. Yeah, we're gonna hit this save point and call it right yonder. Once I unpoison myself. I'm seeing maybe one, maybe two. It may be a 1 and a partial to get this done, but hey, I think I'm gonna make an attempt on extreme mode of Claire. Claire! Just... Okay, this is the most unfair. Yes. Did she really just get re-poisoned? Are you out of your mind? Stupidest room in... Are we still poisoned? No, we're caution. Okay, I can deal with caution. Claire? It's like, danged if you do, danged if you don't, you know? Whatever. We made it out of there. We're just gonna get re-poisoned by the stupid backworms. Get away from me, Claire. Get entirely away. That is the most pointless room. I can't... now we're in danger. I can't save with poison in the system. Here, let's just shoot him. This is just the stupidest, most insane, dumb thing. Oh my... Claire! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die before I unpoison myself. Please don't do that, Claire. Yes. Yes. And now we spray ourselves with a spray. Okay, everybody's dead except that one. I'm gonna waste every bullet I have if it means not getting poisoned. Not even there. Wasn't even there. Just, she for no reason. Alright. And with as gracious an ending as I could have here, get the stupid ink ribbon, Claire. Just keep them in your back pocket. Keep them in your back pocket, Claire. I am going to bow out on that note of that absurdity of poison. Save the game. Make sure nothing else there. We're gonna take that next time. We know right where we're picking up next time. Alright, cool. Saving. Yes. Good. On we go. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Much progress. So like I said, next time we're that's alright. She'll be back next time. No, Ricky, I'm still here, but it is about that time. I'm gonna hit the streets as I do, but we'll be back on Saturday from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. as usual. And I think for Tam Tam, I'm gonna go back to At Dead of Night and make an extreme mode attempt at Jimmy and his stupid bat. I think I owe him that for his birthday. I'm excited to do it. Yeah, gonna go beat those streets up, and I think that's the play. If I make it in one, we'll come back to Resident Evil afterwards. If I can make it in one stream, if not, take the whole stream. It is what it is. Movie time. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's the play. I'm loving this game. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to finish it. I'm excited for Requiem. 2 weeks away, baby. Look forward to it. That Thursday, the game comes out Friday at like midnight. So I'll be playing it Saturday. I might do a stream on Friday because I think I just want to play Requiem, but I don't want to get off my time schedule. So I'll do it at 6 p.m. Friday night, the day Requiem comes out, and then I'll do it Saturday, probably a Sunday, probably a Monday, Tuesday, whatever. I'm going to play that game, but I'm going to keep my schedule time just to make it more convenient for people who like to come at that time. So that's what's going to happen. Yeah, I'll definitely make my brother the blue. I don't know if he has a Discord or not. Yeah, Steve should never be allowed to drive anything Red Stick ever again. He's too busy staring at them jeans. I'll make some of those changes in the future. We'll see. We'll see how Saturday goes. But another great stream. So happy to have y'all here. So excited to play games and get to spend time and enjoy it with y'all. Yeah, Steve is no longer allowed to do anything. We're gonna keep him away from the machinery. Hopefully he'll just go ahead and pass on in the next episode and we can get done with him. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. It helps me out. And make sure you click like on all the videos. That's cool too. And if you're on Twitch, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all later. You're the best.